Okay, good afternoon, everybody. How is everyone today? Happy Wednesday. Cloudy, windy Wednesday. How is everyone? It's good to see you guys. Thanks for joining us. Give me 1 second. Let me double check the audio. Make sure we got some good sound here. All right, audio sounds good. All right, let's get those shouts out of the way. Cody Hernandez, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Brian Sterner, welcome back. J.K. Parker, welcome back. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Shelly Hunt, hello. How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Bear Warren, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Mr. Fuad, what's up, brother? How are you, man? Welcome back. JT Zarzevan, welcome back. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. B Machine Brian, how's it going, man? Long time no see. Welcome back. Thanks for joining us. Who else do we have out there? Streamlabs, don't be cheating, bro. I've got my eyes on you, Streamlabs. Don't be cheating today, buddy. I'm watching you. Keegan Courage Gaming, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Who else do we have out there? Alvin Grandison, welcome back. Thanks, or welcome to the channel, I should say. Thanks for joining us. From Canada, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Let's see. Who else do we have out there? Yeah, how is Streamlabs number 3? Okay, whatever. Streamlabs, I'm watching you, buddy. Watching you, buddy. Johnny Wick, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Who else do we have out there? Let's see. Drew Max, how's it going? Long time no see. How's it been? Jeremy's, welcome back. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So, Eroyan, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Ronald, welcome back. Good to see you. Pardon me for a sec. Ooh, sorry about that. Yeah, Ronald, there was a major earthquake, if anybody doesn't know. Magnitude 7.1, I think. Off the coast of several hundred kilometers off the coast of northern Japan. But the real problem or the real fear is when they issue a tsunami warning. That's the real scary part. Fortunately for me, I live in a more southern part of the country, so we didn't even feel the earthquake. We didn't feel any of it. But again, my thoughts and prayers are to everybody out there, anyone up there in northern Japan that were affected by it. Let's see. Who else do we have out there? Draco, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. JC Vegeta, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Morris, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. And Draco, good to see you as always, brother. Thanks for stopping by. All right, people, let's do this. So for anybody out there who's new, thanks for joining us. I am Oddman105, aka The Odd One. This is a regularly scheduled Wednesday live stream of some GTA Online shenanigans. We're money grinding to $1 billion in my Dr. Evil voice. Hopefully everybody out there is doing well. Cottrell, how's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And Sinister RC, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Who is this? Pinot Noir? You know what the rock is cooking? Yeah. And you're about to smell what the rock's cooking. Yeah, they finally got rid of the stupid Halloween weather. Thank you. Thank you, Rockstar. You did something right. Anyways, let's start this party. So before we begin, if you guys haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Also, for anybody out there who's new, please take a second, read and follow the channel rules located in the description. Very important, I have a zero tolerance policy in place for any BS on my channel. FAFO University is in full effect. Hashtag FAFOU, hashtag GoPoundSand. Itchy trigger fingers are at the ready. What's that? I do a good rock impression? It doesn't matter what you think. Yeah, somebody told me that once. Anyways, we're all ready to go, people. Let's do this. Let's transition. Bring up OBS. OBS is looking good. Transition. Okay, first order of business today. We have a Cayo Perico, as per usual. That's our first part of the money grind. From there, we got a whole bunch of vehicles to sell from the salvage yard, and we got some vehicle robberies to complete. Yeah, we're still on the money grind to $1 billion in my Dr. Evil voice. All right, let's do this. So first order of business is Cayo Perico. Of course, once we finish Cayo Perico, we have to do a really quick bunker research mission so that we can boost bunker research. The nightclub is not full yet, but it's getting close.
Get down there! All right, everybody pays attention. No one gets hurt. Go! Open the door.
Okay, here we go. Randy Mars, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Brian Sterner says he made a pepperoni and pineapple pizza. I hope you ate all of it. Yeah, I hope you ate all of it. JT's R7 says, odd with that rock voice, you can fool a lot of people back in the day. Oh, with prank calls. All right, people, let's do this. We got to go make some money. Let's do it. And hopefully everybody out there is doing well today. Thank you guys so much for joining us. And remember, it's not money. It's money. It's spelled M-U-N-A-A-A-Y. Money. On a slightly different topic, did everybody out there go win the Podium car this week? Or Podium bike, I should say. To be fair, I already have the Western Reaver. I bought one. But as soon as I saw that thing pop up on the Podium in a lime green, I said, yeah, I got to have that bike. I got to have that bike. That's a good-looking bike right there. Got to have that one. So I won it. I won it on my second try. I got it on the second try. I was pretty psyched about that one. So I'm going to sell the one that I bought and put the green one, the lime green one, in my biker garage. Okay, here we go. Become a boss. Hendo, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. He says, I could demolish a Hawaiian pizza right now. Hey, Hendo, I will cash app you right now. I will cash app you right now to eat that pizza. Just tell me how much money you want. I will pay you. I'll cash app you. You can have all the pineapple pizza, brother. You can have it all. So what's that? Salmon tacos with creamy sriracha and coleslaw. That sounds like fire, man. That sounds like fire. That sounds really good. All right, here we go. One of the reasons that we do Cayo Perico so much is because we're also testing to see if Rockstar maybe changed something of the way Cayo Perico works. And I've noticed some anomalies with Cayo Perico. Simply doing the Cayo Perico heist usually, as I typically do it. There have been some situations where dead bodies are being seen. And we're trying to find out exactly why. Why that happens, when it comes about, that's what we're trying to determine. Global Art Life, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us today. Pinot Noir says, what? WTF, coleslaw, anything Mexican is forbidden. I think coleslaw is the side. I think that's on the side. You got to have really good coleslaw, though. Okay, let's see. What do we got here? So Morris says, I won the Podium motorcycle first try. Already had one, so I sold it. Yeah, I'm going to sell the one that I got because I actually bought that one at 40% off. So we're going to get that money back. That'll be part of the money grind today. Endo says, nowhere is open right now except Domino's. Yeah, at this hour, I know, right? Matthew, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. So, Morris, I thought the Stoner Survival was fun the first time. I thought it was fun the first time around. Now that I've finished the survival and I got the outfit, I'm not going to do it again.
Nice run, Charlie.
Yeah, I won't be repeating it. Okay, so we got 2 stacks of the old Coco at the main airfield, and we have bearer bonds. So this should be a pretty decent payday. Yohendo says Stoner Survival is annoying AF. Why can't you jump? I know, right? What the hell, Rockstar? You can't jump, you can't climb. You can't jump or climb during the survival. They disable all that. Then they give you this trash weapons loadout. They give you a crappy weapons loadout. If it weren't for the miniguns on the map, that map would be almost impossible. I'm serious. It was fun, like I said, the first time around. Now that I've gotten the outfit and beat it, all 7 waves, solo, I'm not going to do it again. Oh, so Pinot Noir, I'm in Japan. Yeah, I'm broadcasting to you live from Japan. It is 2:54 p.m. for me. Like I said, it was good the first time around. Well, I'm not going to do it again. I'm done. I'm done. We're not going to do it again.
In Russia, we bring friends, and our friends bring bags. More bags, more money in bags.
More bags, more money in bags. I love it when he says that. They bring friends, and friends bring bags. More bags, more money in bags. Cowboy, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right, we got 2 stacks of the Coco. Johnny Wick, what's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
Space in your bag for main objective. I have installed special compartment for it.
So what's that, how long does it take to do all setups? About 45 minutes. For Cayo Perico, it takes about 45 minutes. If you're faster, you can do it in about 35. But it depends on how fast you are and how detailed you want to be. But it only takes about 45 minutes. Yeah, Hendo, once I beat all 7 rounds, I never went back. I'm done, man. I'm done. I'm not going to do it again. I got the outfit. I got the Sasquatch outfit 2 years ago. I got the 420 outfit. I don't care. I don't care. I'm done. I don't care. It's over. It's a wrap. I got the video recorded that I needed. I'll never do it again. So Hendo says 1:55 a.m. Appreciate you staying up with us, man. Appreciate you. Niraj, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Where's my boat? To quote Michael DeSanta, that's my boat. You fool. Get in a boat, you idiot. Get in a boat. Thank you. Jeez. So Dina, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. What's that? You can't do the survival because it messes with the equilibrium. As does that stupid weed deliver. Ah, I see the stupid, the stoner effect. You're talking about that stoner effect. Yeah. My biggest problem, here's one of my biggest problems with the stupid survival, with the stoner survival. The fact that you can only run the survival between 4 in-game hours is dumb. Rockstar time-gated what is arguably a pretty decent survival. It's not a bad survival, but some of the survival mechanics don't make any sense. And Hendo is right. You can't climb and you can't jump. Why? That's part of the freaking game. But then they give you that trashy weapons loadout, which makes absolutely no sense. Fortunately, you get unlimited ammo for certain weapon types, and your health and armor regens at the beginning of every match. It didn't matter because I was done with all of my armor by the time I hit wave 7. I was completely out. So Hendo says, oh, I'm at work. I'm getting paid to watch The Lincoln Lawyer and YouTube. That's funny. Well, I appreciate you sticking up with us, man. All right, here we go. Now, if I miss somebody's comment at this point, I do apologize. It's not being done on purpose. Just sound off again for me in chat, and we'll try to get caught up as quickly as humanly possible. All right, let's do this. Giannis, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you today? The best part of this ridiculous event week is the fact that the Halloween weather's gone. They got rid of the Halloween weather. That's like the best part of the whole event week. Fortunately, the next upcoming event week is going to be double cash and RP. Double cash double cash bonuses, that is, on counterfeit cash sell missions, which is just under $1 million. You're getting 10 times cash and RP on the smoke on the water legal business, which basically means you're getting 10 times cash and RP on smoke on the water deliveries. That's it. Not the Fable work and not the money laundering missions, but 10 times cash and RP on the actual legal side of the business. Those are the weekly. That's the weekly update. That's essentially the weekly update. It's not bad. It's not a bad weekly update. But it's not spectacular either. Rockstar is playing the hell out of the MC businesses this year, man. They're really playing to the business, to the MCs. MCs are literally making bank right now. All right, shotguns out. Let's do this. Yeah, Morris, I never want to see the Halloween weather again, but unfortunately, we'll see it again in October. It'll be back in October. All right. Along with the stupid doppelganger slasher. Oh, look, it's our best friend Juggy. Hi, Juggy. Shut up, Juggy. Sit down, Juggy. Goodbye, Juggy. Get murked, Juggy. Okay, somebody please have the gate keys. Somebody. Anybody.
Acaba de irse. Hace nada estaba preguntando por usted.
Got him. He's got the gate keys. Thank you. So what's that? You like the Halloween weather and snow? Man, I hate it. Absolutely hate it. Now, the funny thing is that you can turn both the Halloween weather and the snow off. You can turn them off. The snow method is a little different, but you can totally turn it off. And that's what we did during the previous live stream. We turned that mess right off. Yeah, Hendo, like I said, having to go to an apartment. What if you don't own an apartment? What if you're a new player and you don't own an apartment? You're just assed out of luck. You're just out of luck. Okay, we got it. Let's go. We are out of here. Ooh, I hit my head. Now busted my kneecap. Let's go. So far, so good. So far, so good. No anomalies so far, but that doesn't mean we won't see one by the time we leave. Okay, remember we've got Barabons, so this will be a decent payout.
Another fingerprint scanner here. Okay, standard procedure with the tool.
Yeah, the Halloween weather is the single most annoying thing in the game. That is just troll weather. Yeah, that orange-colored filter, orange and green-colored filter, it's gross. It literally gives me nausea. It is disgusting. All right, let's go.
The vault must be close.
All right, what's the combo? 38, 73, 35. 38, 73, 35. Let's do it. 38.
We have the combination. Just take your time.
73. 35. 69 would have been better. There we go. Give me that money. Give me all the money.
Do you have the bonds? They still have no idea you are there.
Yeah, they don't know that I'm here until the alarm goes off.
They have sealed the drainage pipe.
All right, we're out of here. Let's go.
Another way out of there.
Okay, we're gone. We got a window. Let's go. Nice. Yeah, Moore says I can deal with the snow. I I actually like it, but the Halloween weather is just trolling us. Yeah, to me, the Halloween weather is a whole lot of nope. And at least you can actually money grind in the snow. Although problematic, if you have a decent vehicle, it's okay. The Halloween weather just blinds you.
Compound is behind us, and they still have no idea what's here.
Tomboy, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And Super Sad Panda, welcome. How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
Yes, your
We'll just drive over the dead body, because why not?
now.
Because why not? Alright, don't hit the freaking trees. 360. Yes, I know it's a backflip. Hashtag shut up.
Attack boats in the water. Be careful. You know,
Alright, let's go. Start swimming, buddy.
have broken him.
It's a long swim back to Los Santos.
Well, judging from their comms, it sounds like Mr. Rubio is reaching for his helicopter again.
So Super Sad Panda says it's going to take GTA 6 time to be as good as GTA 5 because it's so fine-tuned. I think some people are going to be disappointed with GTA 6 when it releases because it's not going to be exactly like GTA 5. Gamble, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And William Dupree, how's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Let's skip the cutscene. I think GTA 6 is not going to be as funny, and I'm talking comedically. It's not going to be as funny as GTA 5, excuse me. Ross Gold, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Tomboy says, any speculation for the week? If you go to Rockstar's Newswire, you'll see the upcoming event week's bonuses. All that stuff's printed on Rockstar's Newswire. They published 2 weeks of weekly update information on their Newswire. So for the upcoming event week, it's 10 times cash and RP. Yeah, you heard me. 10 times cash and RP on Smoke on the Water legal business. So that's the legal side of the business, not the money laundering stuff, just the legal side. It's going to be double cash and RP, or double cash, I should say, on counterfeit cash sell missions for the business bonus. The current Stoner event continues. I'm pretty sure the Get Lamar adversary mode continues. All the 420 stuff will typically continue. I'd have to go back and double check. But yeah, the bonuses are as such. Double cash on counterfeit cash sell missions, which is really good. And you're getting 10 times cash and RP on the legal side of Smoke on the Water. That'll get you about at $2,000 per mission on single cash. That'll get you about 20K. I think it'll be about 20K. So you make about 20K from that. Okay, we are ready. Let's go. Oppressor. Yeah, just want to take a second to get caught up on chat. Thank you guys so much for being here today. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. First order of business, we have to do 1 round of bunker research, but before we do that, we got to make sure all of our warehouse goods are where they're supposed to be. So we have to talk to our warehouse manager, the employee of the decade, Miss Redshirt, aka Miss Big Bodacious Booyahs, because she is totally murdering that shirt. And hopefully everybody out there is doing well. Please hit the like button for me. It helps out the channel a ton. Now, the Nightclub wall safe is not full yet. We're coming up really close on that one, so we can let that one sit. But we're going to do 1 really quick round of bunker research. So we can progress that. Then we've got some vehicles to sell from the salvage yard. And we can get started. All right, where's my employee of the decade? There she is. So for anybody who's new to the channel, this is Miss Redshirt, a.k.a.
Hey, what's up?
Miss Big Bodacious Booyahs, because she is totally murdering that shirt in those ripped jeans. If this woman is not in GTA 6, I'm going to be highly disappointed with them safety glasses. You're going to need them safety glasses, young lady. You're going to need them glasses. Is everything here? Yep, this warehouse is still full. We're good to go. I'll talk to you later.
See you later.
All right, let's go. Morris says, yeah, 10 times cash on Smoke on the Water missions. Heat missions. Yeah, exactly. Which equates to about $20,000. So, meh. Not really impressive. It should be 10 times cash permanently. That should be permanent. Sparrow. All right, let's call Johnny on the G spot. Where you at, buddy? I always do one round of bunker research at the beginning of a live stream. Excuse me.
I'm waiting.
Because that allows
Sure,
me to
let me
progress bunker research. Yeah, we're trying to get the thermal scope for the advanced rifle, or advanced.
Okay, I have something here. Do you remember that minor end-of-the-world scenario with Avon Hertz and his army of robotic minions? Yeah, I thought you might.
This
Well,
guy.
It looks like the cops are currently dealing with a related situation. One of those robots is...
Shut up. Shut up, Agent 14. You talk too much. Agent 14 talks too freaking much. Okay, let's go do this. This will give us one round of bunker research. Jim, we can start. We can start. This is by far one of the best ways to boost bunker research. Launch the missions. Now, if you want to, you can always fast track bunker research, but since we're grinding to $1 billion in Grand Theft Auto, trying not to spend a whole lot of money unnecessarily if it's not necessary. We're being a cheapskate. Yeah, I am currently sitting at $986 million. So that's how much money we got. $986 million, getting closer to that $1 billion. So Ross Gold asks, do you think GTA 6 story will be serious, but online will be slightly more sarcastic? I think so. I do think that's what it's going to be. The sense that I received from the trailers, trailers 1 and 2 from GTA 6, is that it was going to be a far more serious story than GTA 5. One of the things we liked about GTA 5 single player. Oh! Ladies and gentlemen, let's get a warm welcome, proper hand salutes, and 07s out there in chat for
Happy
Bear
to be
Warren.
an odd one.
Hey, Bear Warren, thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. Let's get some 07s out there in chat right now, and proper hand salutes to Bear Warren for becoming a channel member for 6 freaking months, brother. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much, bro. I appreciate you. Let's get those 07s and proper hand salutes out there, people. Let's do it. You know how we do it. Again, Bear Warren, thank you so much for your generosity. Thank you for that massive donation, brother. And as always, thank you for your support. Thank you for being a member for 6 months, man. Thank you so much, brother. So to answer that question, I think GTA 6 is going to be very serious. And unfortunately, I think that because of its seriousness, if you will, I think the story might be off-putting. It might be off-putting for some people. GTA 5's story was hilarious. The single-player campaign was funny. All right, let's go. Yeah, the single-player campaign was hilarious. I don't think GTA 6 with a male and female protagonist, I don't think it's going to be as funny. Now, that being said, I do agree with you. I think that GTA 6 multiplayer will be far more, will be a bigger parody of GTA 6 single player than single player will be. I am looking forward to it regardless of what it is. If you guys think about it, GTA 3 and GTA Vice City had very serious stories. They had very serious stories. They weren't okay. They weren't very serious. They were serious to the point where they were fun, but they were a lot less lighthearted than, let's say, for example, GTA 5. And personally, I don't have a problem with it. I think it'll be fine. Now, when speaking of GTA 6, because I make content for Grand Theft Auto, I'm going to be, unfortunately, and I say unfortunately because I want a physical copy, I'll have to buy a digital copy for the day one release, and I'll buy a physical copy just so I can have it for my library. So I got to buy 2 copies of Grand Theft Auto 6. I'm not happy about that. Not happy. But that's because I want a physical copy. And Take-Two Interactive CEO, that is, Strauss Zelnick, verified that there will be a physical release for GTA 6. So I'll be buying a physical copy of it when it releases, but I have to get a digital copy to do day one content. So we're definitely going to, well, have to buy 2 copies, unfortunately. So Bear Warren says, oh, let's back up. Ross Gold says, I can deal with different story as long as I feel a connection to the characters or to character growth and stuff isn't drawn out. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. The characters have to be relatable. They got to be relatable. That's one of the reasons why GTA 4 with Nico Bellic is, to this day, my favorite Grand Theft Auto. That is still my favorite Grand Theft Auto, and that's because Nico Bellic was, for me at least, a very relatable character. I'm talking very relatable. So research is complete. So what did we unlock? We just unlocked something. Let's find out. We got a resupply. 30. Yes, please. Okay, so what did we unlock? We unlocked something. What did we get? Yeah, a bunch of stupid liveries. What did we get? We got a dumb livery. We got another dumb livery. Yeah, good job, Rockstar. We do have the holographic sight. Got the heavy barrel. Okay, okay. I'm too cheap to fast track. Oh, excuse me, fast track. So we're not going to do that. Okay, we got bunker research done. We're done here at the bunker. Let's go. We can leave now. We should set a speed boost. Let's set a speed boost for the bunker so we can get this progress, going. Production. So Bear Warren says he bought GTA 5 4 times. I bought GTA 5 3 times. I have the physical PC copy of GTA 5 and online. I got the physical copy for my PC. I'm looking for a physical copy for console next. But I bought digital copies for the Xbox One and Series X and S. Okay, let's get this thing out of here. Services, Kosatka, return. Get that gone. We need to... Oh, we got to call Angel. Let's call Angel. Not him. Shut up, Agent 14. We got to call Angel. There we go.
Hey, Daddy. What can I do for you?
All right. Production boosts. Weapons. Oh, we've already done weapons. Okay.
If you need me, you know where to find me.
I love it when she says that. Never mind. So William says, did you hear what the Xbox CEO said today? I saw a really quick news headline stating that they were reducing the price of Xbox Game Pass. That's what I saw. I didn't see much else after that. What else did she say? This will be interesting. So we got to go to the salvage yard. Let's do this, people. We got some cars to sell. We got some money to make. Let's make that money. So Morris says, same, I bought GTA 5 and online 4 times, Xbox 360, Xbox One, and PlayStation for my brother for Christmas. I have a factory seal copy for the 360. Nice. Yeah, I'm looking to get a physical release for the Xbox One. Because I don't think there's a physical release for the Series X and S. I don't think so. Well, I take that back. There might be a physical release for the enhanced version of the game. Okay, let's get these cards out of here. First and foremost is the Centorno for $389. Yes, please. So we got to sell these cars and steal some more.
I say holla.
Shut up. I say shut up. I hate that dude. To this day, the Zentorno is one of my favorite supercars. I got 2 of these in my garage. For an OG Super, this car still performs really well. It still performs really well. Love this car. I got 2 of them. Got an awesome sound too. It's not the fastest super in the game, but it still has a nice sound. I love it. The OG money grind car right here. So Ross Gold says, what do you think of pricing? What do you think pricing will be for GTA 6? And do you think there will be different editions? Yeah, I do think there will be different editions, and I think Rockstar Games is not going to price GTA 6 out of the range of the average player. So it's not going to be 80 bucks. It won't be 80 bucks. The base version of Grand Theft Auto 6 and online, 69 bucks. It's going to be 70 bucks. It'll be 70 bucks all day. A premium edition will be between 90 and 100 bucks, which is what I'm going to buy. I'll get the premium version because I want all the free businesses and free cars and crap like that when GTA 6 releases. And I'm pretty sure there'll be a third version, like an Ultimate Edition, that gives like early access, probably. Maybe. I don't think Rockstar will do early access, but there's probably going to be like an Ultimate Edition that gives you some extra crap. Maybe like some free GTA Plus or something like that for like a year. I think that's what Rockstar is going to do. But yeah, I think there will be 3 versions. The base version of GTA 6 will probably just be 70 bucks. All right. Yeah, I don't think Rockstar is going to be dumb. So Morris says the only issue for me, for most average people, is the price of consoles and subscriptions, access, live service. Yeah, exactly.
Jamal brings me good news. This is what I'm talking about. You know, my friend,
This
the rest
guy.
of the American workforce applied itself with the same diligence and disregard for other people's property as you.
And disregard for other people's property.
I'm telling you now, I should get you up to Liberty City to give a seminar to my foreman. More, keep the hits coming, baby.
Keep the hits coming, baby. This guy. Freaking Yusef. Okay, let's go back. Yeah, Morris has a very good point. Console prices are through the roof right now. And if you don't already own either a PlayStation 5, 5 Pro, or Series XS Xbox, then you either have to buy a certified pre-owned unit, a used one, to get it at a discount, which you can totally get if you buy direct from Microsoft or PlayStation, or you're going to have to pay that 800 bucks.
Take care.
You're going to have to pay that 500 to 800 bucks. It ain't going to be cheap. That's if you plan on playing Grand Theft Auto 6, and that's unfortunate. They won't be releasing it on old-gen platforms. All right, let's get the swinger out of here. 340. Yes, please. Bear Warren says, 2K Wrestling, NBA Ultimate Edition, be like 150. I know, right? Not me.
I say holla.
Shut up. Stop calling me. That's a lot of freaking money, bro. That's a lot of money. And the worst part, 2K Wrestling and 2K NBA, those are live service games. Those games are live service, man. That is crazy. There's no way in hell I'd pay that much money for a live service title. Dark Master, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you, man? Yeah, we're just talking about the potential price, excuse me, for GTA 6 when it releases. Again, I think the base game is going to be 70 bucks. Premium Edition, 90 to 100, which is what I'm going to buy. And Ultimate Edition is probably going to be 120, 130. I think it'll be between 120 and 130. And my guess is that if Rockstar releases like an Ultimate Edition, there's going to be like a year's free Game Pass. You get like 1 year of Game Pass for free. Man, this car is not bad. This car is actually not bad for sports classics. This one is pretty nice. It's pretty. It's decent. It's pretty decent. It needs HSW. It needs HSW, but it's not bad. Not bad for sports classics. Yeah, Bear Warren, same here. The last, I bought 2K18 or 2K18 or 2K19 before they went live service. I bought it before they went live service, and it was like $5. It was $5, and I'm talking about the physical copy too. GTA 5 says Rockstar service is going to be down tonight. I saw something on that, but we don't know when their servers are going down. I don't know when they're going down anyway. Oh, pardon me for a sec.
Damn! They just updated the records to say it's in pristine condition. My cousin will be so pleased, bro. And you'll find the payment in your account.
Absolutely freaking hate that dude. All right, 2 down, 1 to go. Let's go back. So Dark Master says, oh, let's back up. Is it stream time again? It's getting cold again. Maybe snow coming this weekend. Oh, that's right. You're in a different part of the world. Yeah, it's freaking hot here. It's freaking hot here. So Dark Master, oh, back up. If there's one character that's in 5 that could have a similar character to 6 on for online for me. Oh, excuse me. Let me read that again. In 6 online mission, who do you think they would pick? I think the character similar to Lester. I would agree with Lester. I also think that any one of the big 3 main characters could make a cameo in GTA 6. Now, that being said, Lester, Agent 14 could come back. You know, any one of them, I think. I think if there's even possibly a chance, I think one of our main characters would make a cameo. If anything, Michael DeSanta, I think, would make a cameo. I think he would make a cameo in GTA 6. All right, let's get the Honda Civic out of here. Dark Master says, one stupid YouTuber says that every PC player will buy next-gen consoles when GTA 6 releases and stop playing GTA 5. Not going to happen.
Paid.
Yeah, that YouTuber's ill-informed. He doesn't know what he's talking about. He does not know what he's talking about. He or she or it, whatever they identify as, they don't know what they're talking about. People are not going to stop playing GTA 5 just because GTA 6 releases. GTA 5 Online and GTA 6 Online will be 2 completely different and separate games. And just like we're playing GTA 5 Online right now, we'll continue to be able to play this game even after GTA 6 Online releases. Nothing is going to change with the exception of maybe the player count. But I'm going to repeat something that Take-Two Interactive CEO Strauss Zelnick said in an interview last year in 2025. He specifically stated that they have a history of supporting legacy titles, okay, to include the 2K series, okay? And he specifically said that as long as players are still playing and as long as players are still interacting with the games, then they will continue to support it. Basically, that's corporate speak for as long as the game is making money, we will continue to support it. Grand Theft Auto 5 Online will continue to make tons upon tons of money. This game will continue to make money. That's not going to change. So anybody that thinks that GTA 5 is going to die because GTA 6 is releasing, they don't know what the hell they're talking about, I'm telling you. They don't have a clue. But here's the deal. Here's what I would like to see. Because I don't think, you know, let's be fair. Let's be fair about Rockstar Games. Unlike other game publishers and developers out there, Rockstar Games actually treats their community right. Believe it or not. I give Rockstar Games a lot of grief for some questionable decisions, but let's understand a few things. Every DLC for Grand Theft Auto 5 Online, and even Red Dead Online,
Damn! They just updated
are free,
the
has been
records to
free.
say it's in pristine condition.
Shut up, stop talking to me. Oh, we got to get the money out of the nightclub wall safe. Let's go do that. Mr. Smooth Ones, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? Everybody out there, Mr. Smooth Ones is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his YouTube channel. Check that man out. Show him some love. We got to go to the nightclub. We got to get that money out of the wall safe. So someone's asking, he says, nice shirt, how did you get it? That is the Downtown Cab Company Revered Collar shirt. That shirt was an unlock. That was an unlock 2 months ago. You had to complete 5 taxi missions 2 months ago for the weekly challenge to unlock the shirt. Because it was a weekly challenge, it's no longer available. Now, you can still try to get it by completing 5 taxi missions. It may or may not work for you. All right, let's fix popularity really quickly. Let's get the money out of the wall safe. Excuse me.
Humpy.
Fix popularity, and we'll get on the vehicle robberies. Morris says, right now it's the most expensive in history on everything. Yeah, everything, yes. You're right. Just about including video games and people... Yeah, people have to prioritize. Exactly. You're right, man. You're absolutely correct. People got to prioritize what's more important. I can promise you, a video game ain't that important right now. So, yeah, as I was saying, Rockstar Games has actually treated their community right. They're not the best developer, but they're really, really good. All DLC content has been free. They don't lock anything behind a paywall. Okay, they don't lock anything behind a paywall, with the exception of some missions. Okay, some quality of life features. All right, but nothing about Grand Theft Auto Online is pay to play. Nothing about it is pay to play. We can grind everything we want in this game and get it. You know, with the exception of some, quality of life features like the 100-car garage for Vinewood Club. Vampire Spawns, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us, brother. Thanks for hitting that like button, too. Everybody, if you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Resident DJ, Rebook. Thank you. Okay. All right, that's fixed. Okay, let's go back to the salvage yard and start this. All right, let's go, people. Let's do it. Let's make that money. Yeah, Moore says if DLCs were not free in this game, I would be seriously crying my eyes out when Drug Wars released. I know, right? Hey, Kanjay, whatever your name is, read the channel rules in the system. Read the channel rules in the description section down below. Yeah, read the channel rules in the description down below before you post again. That'll answer your questions. Okay, people, let's do this. All right, let's get the high dollar stuff first.
Hey, all right. That's a hell of a ride, bro. And we're going back to my favorite.
Yeah, he says, are you playing on PC or console? Yeah, why do you want to know that? Why is that so important?
Same strat, same sweet steel. And check this out.
Johnny Wick says, PlayStation 5, Disc Edition, $539, refurbished, $446. That's actually not bad.
Crazy, right?
That's actually not bad. That's actually not bad at all. Unfortunately, in US dollars, it is stupid expensive. It is ridiculously expensive. I was in the market for a PlayStation 5 until they raised the price. Okay, here we go. Where is my oppressor?
Yo, is this the Senate?
Shut up. Stop calling me. Shut up. Actually, you know what? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Let's call up the terabyte because we can use that to get rid of the old popo. Let's see. Services, terabyte, request. Anybody else? There we go. That'll help us get rid of the old popo.
Yo, this is gonna be gross, but I'm down to embrace it if you are. I'll just embrace
trace it from here. We gotta cause a hell of a mess out here to get the sanitation department to show up. Hit those sewage tanks with everything you got. Once the LSDS gets here, we can steal their uniforms and their van.
All right, that's 2 down, 1 to go. All right.
Don't hold back. We need more of that. Unscrew the sewage valves. Embrace the waste, motherfucker!
Time to leave the popo. Or lose popo. There we go. Time to lose popo. Okay, hey, William, thank you so much for joining us, brother. Take care and God bless you, man. We'll see you next time. Take care, brother. Thanks for stopping by. All right, popo gone. Let's do this. Scumbag!
Hey, what you doing? I'm gonna break my foot off in your ass.
Oh, yeah?
What's your
Break that foot off, buddy. Right in the face, too. Right in the face. All right, let's get this over with. Yeah, Forza is a really good game. Forza is really good. The new Forza 6, I don't know if I'm going to buy it. Again, if there's a physical release for it, I might. But there has to be a physical release. I like owning physical media. Next. Yeah, so I asked someone earlier this, who is this? So Kanja asked this person earlier why they wanted to know what system I play on. They didn't answer. Yeah, I'm curious. I'm genuinely curious to know. Why do you want to know what platform I play on? Why is that so important? Okay, next. Yeah, GTA Online, GTA 5, I should say, and GTA Online are on all platforms. We play on all platforms here. PC, console, next gen, old gen. We play on all of them. Yeah, Morris, I feel you, man. I am basically going to be upgrading one of my older systems sometime in the future, but I can't do it now because freaking GPU prices are so freaking expensive. What's funny is that I got the CPU because I'm still on for my older AMD system. It's a Ryzen 7 1700X running a GTX 1080. Blind Frog, how's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. But unfortunately, GPU prices are off the chain right now. They are stupid expensive. And don't even think about getting an NVIDIA graphics card at a reasonable price. You might as well sell a kidney. All right, let's send this back. So yeah, until GPU prices come down, I'm not going to be able to upgrade that system like I want.
¿Tienes un problema? You cocksucker! What you can't be here. It's restricted. You're not all.
All right, everybody's dead. Let's send the terabyte back. Excuse me. All right, let's go.
They actually showed up.
All right, Popo gone. Seriously, I got to go the long way around. Give me a second. We'll get caught up on chat in just a minute. Shortcut. Shortcut. Because we ain't got time for that. There we go. That's better. Excuse me, that's better.
Yo, I got so much respect for you after that. Seriously. Ugh. And don't worry, once you
He
drop
said, "Ugh."
everything off, we'll get it all cleaned up and ready for you on your first day on the job.
Freaking, I hate that dude. I hate Jamal. Ooh, that drift. That drift. That drift. All right, done. That was easy. Let me see here. Pardon me for a sec. Give me 1 second, ladies and gents. Let me see here. Yeah, just give me a second. Okay. Give me 1 second, just going through chat logs. Okay, we're good. Okay, here we go. Just had to take a second to review the chat. Next. So Ross Gold says, how do you think fishing and possibly hunting will play into GTA 6 Online or story mode? Maybe Strangers and Freaks. I think they're going to be Radiant missions. Just Radiant Quest missions that, similar to GTA 5, where there's an icon on the map
One of the valet guys
that... Matthew, thank you. Yeah, where, just like with GTA 5, you went to a location on the map, and there was a Radiant quest for you. Pretty sure that's how they're going to handle fishing and everything else. Where things like fishing, any kind of a game sport, if you will, game-type sport, hunting, etc., will be optional. It'll be completely optional. Okay, we got to send the terabyte back. So, terabyte, return, storage. Okay, let's go. I think that's how they're going to do it. So Blind Frog says, back up. Dark Master says, even selling kidneys won't work as I have to go to some other country. I know, right? And they'll basically buy your kidney at a specific rate, a specific exchange rate. I think that's how they'll do it. Found him. We found him. Just look for the pink flamingos. All right, time to beat up on the valet guy. Let's see. So Blind Frog says,
Is he home? See if he knows anything about
you can only sell one kidney, but if you need, what does that need? At least 4 to have some RAM with your graphics card. I know, right?
Please don't shoot.
Fortunately for me, there we go.
Don't shoot.
I will totally wreck your TV. I will totally shoot your TV, buddy.
Please, don't shoot me. Take it. Take it.
All right, that's better. We got the codes. All right, give me them chips. Give me them free chips. All right.
Take it. It's yours.
So Ross Gold says, did you hear that Troy Baker is considering stepping away from voice acting to pursue a career in game development? You'll have to refresh my memory. Who is Troy Baker and who is he a voice actor for? What character? All right. Okay, let's get out of here before the police show up. Oh, and Mr. Valet guy, I said you're fired. All right, let's go. Get on the oppressor, please. Thank you. I said you're fired.
Sounds like he called the cops. Get out of there.
Looks like he called the cops. That dude's dead. How'd he call the cops? So Morris says, GTA 5 RP, you can go fishing. I think it'll be similar to that. Basically, there's a lot of things you can do in GTA RP that's blowing this game away, but it's not on console. Morris, I really do think that GTA 5 RP is coming to console. That's both current and old gen. I think it's coming to console. There has to be a specific reason as to why Rockstar Games bought 5M. Or bought CFR.exe, I think that's the site, or the company. The guys that do 5M. There has to be a reason behind it. Because 5M can do roleplay better than GTA 5 can. Oh, so Joel and The Last of Us and Sam from Uncharted. Okay. I've never played The Last of Us, and I've never played Uncharted either. So that would make sense. Yeah, so I have this weird ad for Disneyland on my computer. Get this out of here. Get off my browser, thank you. I'm not going to Disneyland. We're not going to Disneyland. No Disneyland for us. But it's very interesting. Hopefully, I wish him success. Hopefully he's successful. Game development right now is a cutthroat business. If you think about it, game development is a cutthroat business right now. It is not good for anyone. Okay, next. And, you know, that's a whole other argument, but that's usually because a lot of game publishers and developers are focused too much on games as a service.
So, the Diamond has a huge army of private security just
Or
waiting
live
for
service
something
games.
like this. We gotta rig the odds in our favor a little bit, huh? I got some intel that one of them...
Shut up. Stop calling me. So we also did Indiana Jones in the Indiana Jones game. That will be the new Indiana Jones game, right? Okay. Well, I guess that makes sense. Well, like I said, hopefully he's successful. Hopefully he's successful. Video game development is not like it's been in the past decade. That's because we've seen this big push for, you know, games as a service, live service titles, where developers can produce one game. Developers and publishers, that is, they can make one game and continuously monetize the same game for 10 years. That's kind of what we've seen with Grand Theft Auto Online, but not excessively, because like I mentioned earlier, Grand Theft Auto Online, all DLC content is free. We've never ever seen a season pass for GTA Online. Never. There have been no season passes. There have been no loot boxes. There are microtransactions in the game, but they're not as invasive or as predatory as some of the other developers and publishers out there. Not like some other games, especially the free-to-play titles. So, as long as if he focuses on providing a good story, and since he's a voice actor, I would assume he knows about good story. If he focuses on giving players good single-player storied content, then I think his game will work. Of course, they can add multiplayer afterwards if that's what they want to pursue. But multiplayer should never be the primary focus of a game. But unfortunately, that's what we see in modern titles. Yeah, unfortunately, that's what we see. Okay, man, we're like 2 blocks away. What the crap? So, I wish him success. Hopefully he does well. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. It helps out the channel a ton. That dude was sitting on a toilet. Oh.
Grab his phone once he's down. See if he has any more security guys in his contacts.
Can you just imagine you're sitting on the toilet and some random dude breaks into your house and hits you with a grenade while you're on a toilet? That's the worst way to go ever. Exquisite, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. He says, I'm still mad at what they're doing with the Horizon series. Oh, you're talking about Zero Dawn? I thought, oh, hold on a minute. I thought that Sony gave up on the idea of making a live, you're talking about that live service game. Yeah, they were working on a live service version of Horizon, of the Horizon series. Yeah, they were making a live service game, and it was more cartoonish than anything else. Basically like Fortnite. Basically like a Fortnite version of Horizon. I think that's what you're talking about. I thought they canceled that. Yeah, I thought Sony canceled that plan. And as I understand it, I thought Sony canceled it because of all the player backlash. So Morris says, even though I complain about some of the quality of life things and sometimes bonuses locked behind a paywall and all DLCs, we get all DLCs for free and we can money grind to get everything else we want. Exactly. And that's why I say that GTA Online as a game is literally, well, that and Rockstar Games also kind of the gold standard for open world titles. Like I said, all DLCs are free. There are no such things as season passes or anything like that. None of that BS. You can make a crap ton of money in Grand Theft Auto simply by money grinding. If you play the game, you make money in the game. If you play the game, you can have some good times with whether it's PvP, PvE, racing, skydiving. All you have to do is play the game. That's it. And it's all free. So, yeah. Now, the game itself is not free. It's retail. But even for a retail live service game, I think Rockstar Games has done a good job. So Exquisite says, if they canceled it, I was unaware. That's good news. Yeah, you might want to Google it. If I were you, I would Google that. I thought they canceled it. I thought Sony PlayStation canceled that that alleged project. I thought they canceled it. I could be wrong, but I remember seeing something, a YouTube video on freaking Sony PlayStation receiving backlash over this cartoonish version of Horizon as a live service title. And they canceled it as a result. So Ross Gold says it's a live service cooperative online game set in the Horizon universe titled Horizon Hunters Gathering. Was announced by Sony and Guerrilla Games in February 2026. PlayStation 5 is still in development. Oh, so it's still in development, is it? Well, that sucks. That does kind of suck. I thought they canceled it. Butterbean, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right. Slam dunk. Now that being said, because I don't own a PlayStation 5 that is, I don't really follow PlayStation news, so what I saw was there was some huge backlash about them making this game, about them making a Horizon, a live service based Horizon game. The graphics look a lot like Fortnite.
It's like when
I mean, it's really cartoonish. Really, it doesn't look like Horizon. It's really cartoonish Fortnite-ish, live service slop. So, yeah. So Butterbean says, what are you working on tonight? We're making that money. We're still grinding to $1 billion in GTA. What we're doing right now is the Podium robbery. So we're doing vehicle robberies and everything else in between.
Hey, so the fire department should have plenty of gas mask.
Shut up. Stop calling me. Get wrecked. Yeah, I really hated to have to murk those guys out, but they asked for it. They totally asked for it. So Morris says, I know it might not happen, but it would be cool if GTA 6 Online is free to play. Now that would really affect all of those overpriced games. Yeah, I almost guarantee you that it would never happen. And that's specifically because Grand Theft Auto, up until the expanded and enhanced version of GTA 5, GTA Online was always sold as a package as part of GTA 5. When you bought GTA 5, you bought GTA Online. It was only that was with the legacy version of the game. It was up until the release of GTA expanded and enhanced back in 2023, I think. When GTA 5 and Online were split. They were sold separately. So you could literally go to your respective console or even to the PC and buy GTA Online separate and apart from GTA single player, GTA 5 single player. I think GTA 6 will sell GTA 6 single player and GTA 6 Online as a package because they'll technically be one and the same game. So yeah, I don't think Rockstar would ever split those off, and I most certainly don't think they would ever make their live service free to play because they would lose money. They would lose a crap ton of money on it if they did. Blind Frog says stealing gas masks from a firefighter, you're truly a gangster. Not only that, but beating up the firefighters afterwards. Stealing their gas mask and beating them up afterwards. That's what you call hardcore. And thank you guys so much for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. All right, excuse me while I have a sip of some delicious, fat-free, no-calorie, no-fructose corn syrup, powdered diet water. Oh, that water is some good stuff when you're thirsty. Okay, next. Where's the next robbery task? All right, let's go. So Ross Gold says, thankfully Rockstar doesn't add a battle pass for online. Oh, we just got a massive donation.
Day Odd One and community. Long time no see. I hope you all are doing well.
Hey, Craig, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? Long time no see, brother. We're doing well. It's good to see you, and thank you so much for that massive donation. Thank you, brother. Hey, everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat and some proper hand salutes to Craig CBD73, who just beat the game. Thank you so much for that massive donation. Thank you for your generosity, and thank you for your support, man. Good to see you, brother. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I don't think we'll ever see any kind of a battle pass or a season pass. A battle pass is a stupid season pass. Basically, some people ask, what is a season pass? A battle pass or a season pass is a way for a publisher to continually monetize a game. They basically promise to give you, it's a DLC that they promise to give you. They charge a full DLC price for it, but they don't tell you what's in the DLC until later on. They don't even tell you what the battle pass is, but they expect you to pay full DLC price for it. That's what a battle pass is. That's what a season pass is, and it's a D-bag move. It really is. It's a D-bag move. Nothing but greed. That's why, I'll tell you guys, I'm a huge Halo fan. but he said, "Get a job."
Man down!
Get a job. Where's my shotgun? There we go. I'm a huge Halo fan, but I checked out after Halo 5 Guardians. Halo. Now, don't get me wrong. Halo 5 Guardians was good. Halo 5 Guardians was good, but Halo Infinite, complete and total trash. Complete and total live service trash. And that's because freaking 343 Studios, at the behest of Microsoft Xbox, they were forced to make Halo a live service game. So yeah, Halo Infinite is garbage. I hated it, every bit of it. And as it turns out, I think at the end of 2025, 343 Studios announced that Halo Infinite would receive no further updates. So they're ending support of Halo Infinite. Now, my question is whether or not, if and whenever they shut down those servers, will Halo Infinite get some kind of an offline mode? Because it does have a single-player campaign, but they added the single-player after the multiplayer. So the primary focus of Halo Infinite was multiplayer gameplay, live service. So again, the question is whether or not 343 Studios will patch in some sort of an offline mode for the single-player campaign. But Halo Infinite was trash. So Exquisite says you should see what 2K did with locking WWE wrestlers behind a paywall. I saw that because I'm pretty sure 2K did the same thing with the NBA 2K25, NBA 2K26. You guys remember back in 2018 when 2K18 and wrestling, WWE 2K18, those were standard games. They weren't live service, but now they are. There's a reason they did that. Red Man, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? But I'll tell you what, they make a lot of money. And I'm talking about Take-Two Interactive and 2K games. They make a crap ton of money on the 2K series. Every one of their sports games just makes tons of money. I'm talking tons of money. And that brings me to another point. Hey, Red Man, we're chilling, brother. We're chilling, man. I'm blessed by the best, brother. Blessed by the best. It's good to see you, man. That brings me to another point. We talked about this on stream before, but I want to ask you guys. I'm going to ask you guys out there in chat because I know some of you guys have played 2K, 2K basketball, 2K sports. How is it? This is a legitimate question. This is a legit question. How is it that? Yeah, we got to go to the nightclub or the casino. How is it that a player character for an NBA 2K game can be worth over $400,000? I'm talking real life money. Not just a player character, but an account, an NBA 2K account. How can an NBA 2K account be worth over 400 G's? Somebody out there answer that question for me. I was watching a YouTube video a few nights ago about some guy, some streamer named Pretty Boy Fredo. Yeah, Pretty Boy Fredo. I'm pretty sure you guys know who he is or have heard of him before. Apparently, his wife pulled a prank on him. Wife, girlfriend, whoever she was. She pulled a prank on him and deleted all of his 2K players. But apparently, this guy was such a big streamer, and I didn't realize it at the time, but he's one of these really big streamers that used his 2K games, or those 2K accounts, to literally pay for their lifestyle. And apparently his player characters, or his 2K accounts, because he had more than one, were valued at over $400,000. Red Man, you heard of that story? Yeah, worth over $400,000. Seriously, $400K. Now, do I believe that his wife actually deleted his accounts because she knows that that's how, wife, girlfriend, whoever she was, That's how he paid for their lifestyle as a big streamer. I doubt that very seriously, and I know he had backups. I know he had backups of it, but I think it was all staged. But my question is, how is it that an NBA 2K account, gaming account, could be worth that kind of money? How is that even possible? $400,000 real world cash. That's insane. If I can find my way out of here, where's the exit? Where's the exit? There it is. We found it. So far, we made about 2 mil. So far, we made 2 mil. So we're just in the process of stealing this week's vehicle cars. So Redman says, I saw the video about it on YouTube. That I personally think it was staged. I think it was staged. But I do think, and I do believe that his NBA accounts were worth that kind of money. Somebody has to explain to me how that's even remotely possible. That's a lot of freaking money. Hey, Mr. Valet guy, I said you're fired. All right, is he dead? He's dead. Give me the money. All right, let's go. He's dead. Valet guy's dead. Let's go. Valet guy is dead. How much armor and ammo do we have? How much armor do we have? Okay, we can do this. Let's go straight to the finale. Let's do it. We can go straight to the finale. Dude is dead. Valet guy is dead. So Ross Gold says, 2K did correct some of the ringside pass for wrestling to make all wrestlers in the DLC at Tier 1 unlock. Okay, a Tier 1 unlock, gotcha. So they don't... Okay, they don't even grind to get them anymore, but you need their premium pass. That's just ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Can you imagine having to buy a season pass just to play a game? That's insane. Marco DeLow, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? We're chilling, man. Chilling as always. Making that money. Okay, we're ready. We're ready. King Solomon, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. We are ready. Let's do it. Morpheus, how's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. All right, let's go do this. Morris says they added a card game in wrestling called My Factions. What's that? It's simulated best thing in the game. Best things in the game are locked behind. The issue is hours of grind. Tell people to give up or pay for it. That's called pay to play. That's either pay to play or pay to win. That's a pay to win FOMO mechanic. So that's a shame. All right, here we go. And again, King Solomon, thanks for joining us. Good to see you. So Exquisite says, that's why I'm playing more and more single-player games. Yep. That's what I do. That's what I'm also looking at getting Crimson Desert at some point. Because that looks like a pretty solid game. But I want to get a physical copy of it. I want a physical copy, so we'll have to wait. Unfortunately, the Steam version or the PC version is not physical. You get a Steam code to download the game. I want a physical copy of the game. The problem, of course, is that physical copies only exist on PlayStation and Xbox, which we know are not moddable. Those cannot be modded. The PC version of the game can be modded. You know there's going to be mods for Crimson Desert at some point. So I'm kind of stuck between which copy to get. Redman says we have a stray Persian cat turning up in our windowsill. That's pretty cool. You should open a window and ask the cat, look, what do you want? What do you want? Get out of my window. But yeah, real talk. Real talk, that's one of the reasons I play and focus mostly on single-player games. Grand Theft Auto Online for me is the exception. It's not the rule.
Man, this god is something special, you know? What a history. Almost a shame we gotta put it next to a whole lot of raw sewage.
He said raw sewage, this guy. That was their fault, not mine. That was their fault. They cut me off. So Ravik971, thanks for joining us. Alright, detonate the bomba. Jaja, misa having no bomba. Use this one. Alright, there it goes.
And boom! Alright, all the high rollers should be ankle deep in sewage by now. This is one of the many reasons.
So yeah, I thought I would ask that question. I thought I would ask that question about Pretty Boy Fredo because I saw the video and I said there's absolutely no way that his NBA accounts were worth over 400K, but apparently they were. And if that's the case, that whole thing with him raging and his wife or girlfriend, whoever she was, deleting his game accounts, that had to be staged. All of that had to be staged. You know, some things that these streamers do is, you know, for attention, views and clicks, that had to be staged. That couldn't be real. A $400,000 NBA 2K account? Seriously? Also, Ross Gold says, did you hear about the Call of Duty movie being made at Paramount Studios, releasing on June 30th? Didn't hear about it. But then again, I'm also not a Call of Duty fan, so yeah, I may have seen it, may have glossed over it. It's been my experience that most Call of Duty. It's been my experience that most video game movie tie-ins, IRL tie-ins, are not very good. Hey, Streamlabs, stop picking fights. Streamlabs is out there picking fights again.
To clean up all the poop water so everyone can go back to playing blackjack. Follow a guard to find the mess.
So AA64 Gypsy Lad says, what do you think the last DLC will be for before GTA 6? This coming summer's DLC. It'll be this coming summer's DLC. That's more than likely going to be the final DLC before GTA 6. Now, that may not be the final DLC for GTA 5 Online, but this upcoming summer's DLC will be the last one before GTA 6 releases. Later. King of GTA Plus, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And Stuart Laker, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? Was that you came to watch some GTA shenanigans? That's what we're here for. All about them shenanigans. All right, let's do this. I'm Just Lee. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for stopping by to say hello, man. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you. All right, let's go.
This is awesome. So, how are you gonna deal with the
Now,
guards?
I know you experts out here know how to get through the hallway without using the flashlight, but I'm not one of them. So we're going to flashlight our way all the way through this. We're going to flashlight the crap out of this. We'll just flashlight the crap out of this. And thank you guys so much for stopping by. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. King of GTA Plus says, I wish they'd fix the rapid fire bug. You know what? I don't think Rockstar can fix it. I think if Rockstar Games went in and tried to fix the rapid fire bug, they would break something else. But I do agree with you. They need to fix that BS. Yeah, we're talking a full set of armor and health. Heavy armor, mind you, and health. Wiped out in less than a second? Yeah, that doesn't pass the common sense test. Hey, Ross Gold, appreciate you stopping in, brother. Take care. God bless to you, man. We will see you next time. Yeah, I can't see anything. Ah. Yeah, we'll just flashlight our way through. What's that? You lost an extra 50K on a McTony robbery. That's what happened to me during the previous stream. The last time we did McTony on stream, yeah, I got rapid fired in less than half a second. Wiped out a full set of heavy armor and health. Everything gone in less than half a second. Trust me, man. I know what you mean. I know your pain. I'm just Lisa. They can't even fix the new police car that fly all over the place when you hit something. The physics are broken. Shelly Hunt says, is that for The Last of Us? It was really good, and it was a good TV show. The TV shows are not bad. And let me give you an example of a good video game TV translation, the Fallout TV series. The Fallout TV series is fire. That TV series is freaking fire. I mean, it's really good. But some of these other IRL video game movie TV spin-offs are not great. So yeah, I'm not really a fan of Call of Duty anyway, so I don't really care about it. Yeah, a Call of Duty movie is like the last thing we need.
Oh shit! Is that the alarm already? Oh man, if the intel is right about this gas, you have like seconds before it turns on. Get your gas mask on and find that car.
All right. So let's let the gas do its job. We'll just let the gas do its job. There's like one dude left alive over there. He's dead. That's funny. They gas their own staff in here. That is hilarious. Decoded, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. He says, I made a 20 mil by replaying the Dre contract finale using the Force Quit on my PC. It's good to see that still works. It's actually good to see that still works. Timing is important with it, but yeah, it's good to see it still works. All right, here we go. Oops. 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 And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us today. Please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. There we go. Worst hacking device ever, by the way. It looks like Rockstar used the circuit board from a Raspberry Pi to do this.
Say goodnight!
Say goodnight!
We got a man! Alvarado's down!
Alvarado's down! Everybody, we just killed Alvarado. Alvarado's down. Alvarado is quite dead. What's he talking about? Alvarado is dead. Hi there. All right, everybody's wrecked. Okay, remember we've got 1 minute to find this stupid combo. We got a whole minute. Interesting. Now, I do not like the rims. Yeah, those are muscle car rims. They don't belong on this car. That looks terrible. The livery is okay, but them rims got to go. All right. All right, we got 1 minute. Let's do it.
You find the car? Then start moving. Go! Listen, the guards are gonna lock the loading bay doors if they know you're coming. See if you can open them using one of their computers
Start running.
in the surveillance room.
Yeah, we got 1 minute. Start hacking. Let's go. Got it. Let's go. We're out of here. Let's go. Go, 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 go. We're on the clock. All right. I think we got it. I think we got it.
Ah, man, this is my favorite part.
Nailed it.
Sweet relief. We got the car, we'll get any damage fixed up, then we just ride off into the sunset, windows down, far away from all these cops.
Nailed it. I think we got it. I think we got it. Let's sit tight for a second, lose the old popo. And hopefully you guys are all doing well. Thanks for stopping by today. Yeah, we're losing the old popo. All right, popo gone. Too easy. All right, there goes Popo. Man, them guys are idiots. Okay. Anyways, that was fun. So somebody asked me yesterday about a video game called Pragmata. I've seen it. I haven't seen too much on it. I have to do some more research on it. Hey, we got the bonus. Nice. Okay, so what we're going to do now, we got 5 minutes before the next vehicle robbery. So what we can do, because we got to wait for that, let's go to the agency, re-up and rearm. Somebody asked me about a game called Pragmata. I saw it. It's the game with the little girl, right? The little girl, and you got like this dude wearing armor. I'm not sure what the story is about. I'll have to do some research on it because I don't know what it is. But as I understand it, that is a PlayStation exclusive. If it is, I can't play it anyway because I don't have a PlayStation. Not a PlayStation 5 at least. Okay, we got to go. Agency. But my thing is this. If there is a physical release for it and it releases on either Xbox or PC or whatever, with a physical release, I'll take a look at it. Mpolo81, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. What's that? We're driving a car like we're Vin Diesel? Hey, man, we nailed it. That's all I got to say. Yeah, I think the old Popo is on the Payal. Popo is on the Payal. Popo is on the Payal. But yeah, somebody asked me about it, and I don't make a habit of buying the brand new day one video games because I got burned last year when Mind's Eye released. So Butterbean says, "You remember a Japanese game for the Dreamcast called
Hey, let me know if you have any
Shenmue? Shenmue? Yeah, I've heard of it. Believe it or not, you can still buy the game used here in Japan. You still get that game for the Dreamcast here used in Japan. We mentioned this before during a previous live stream. The used gaming market is not like it is in the States. Most people
always gotta have a mag of that.
in the States, they buy used retro hardware and software, I should say. Okay, well, I'm Just Lee. We'll see you next time. God bless, bro. We'll see you next time, brother. Not only as a collector, but to resale. Here in Japan, most people who bought retro games Back in the day, they simply resell them. So there's a big market for buying retro games, to include Dreamcast titles, especially here. But I do remember that game, yes. Okay, we got to go. We got 5 minutes. We got 5 minutes. So let's pass the time wisely, shall we? We got that 5-minute cooldown. So King Solomon says, I love that game. 3 discs, right? Was a long game. Yeah, that's it. That's the game. That's the one. You can totally still buy that game here. You can totally get it. Have a seat. You can totally still buy that game. So Mpola81 says, yesterday I got the High Life 420 outfit with the help of my crew members. Nice. Congrats, man. Congrats. Yeah, I ran through that thing solo. I was pulling what's left of my hair out. I was fit to be tied. Okay, so what do we got? Specialist Plus, recover valuables. That's actually not bad. Vehicle recovery, gang termination. Okay. All right, let's go get it. 69,000. 69,000. Nice. Perfect number. 69,000. I said 69,000, chat. Settle down, chat. It's 69,000. Settle down, chat. Let's do a really quick round of this security contracts, and we will get back to the vehicle robberies. That's only because we've got that 5-minute cooldown, so we might as well use it wisely. This will help boost the number of contracts completed. Yeah, the one thing that's stopping me from buying classic console hardware is space. Not so much money, because the consoles are not as expensive here in Japan as they would be, like, let's say, for example, at a secondhand store in the States, or like a, a swap meet or whatever the case may be. Processor. Oh, excuse me. There we go.
Hey, look, so our
Shut up. But I would totally, if I had the space for it, I would totally get all of the old classic gaming consoles that I didn't have a chance to buy. Now, that being said, there's a company out there that remakes the Nintendo. They've rebuilt the Nintendo, and basically what they've done is they built a new Nintendo console that can play all the old Nintendo games, classic games from the original NES, the Super Nintendo, and Nintendo 64. Basically, it's a console that can play all 3 formats, and it upscales it. Okay, if we're here, we're leaving out the back door, so let's park the oppressor, like right here. What's that? You've been doing DAX missions because they're triple cash, and short trips are double cash, right? Short trips require a second player, and because I play solo, that doesn't really help me out. But the first and last dose missions, I'm probably never going to play those again because they suck. Yeah, first and last dose, I hate them. Absolutely hate those missions. That was arguably one of the worst DLCs ever released.
Hey, we got nowhere to go. Where are you gonna run now?
Get wrecked.
Get in cover, you girl. Screw you.
She said, screw you. Okay.
Lost MC.
As I set myself on fire, hold on. As I set myself on fire, step outside, please. Thank you.
Ass liquor.
Let's wait for that to finish burning down as I quietly set myself on fire. Chicken Course Gaming says, I also hated the first and last dose missions. They were not good. It was arguably one of the worst updates released. Yeah, King Solomon, you heard that right. At least the NPCs are animated. Alright, now that we're burning the whole place down.
Fuck you and your mama
Shut up. Oh, come on. That'll solve that problem.
You ain't got nowhere to go!
How did he survive that? Oh, there he is. I was about to say, how did he survive that? Okay, everybody's dead now. I think. You dead? Don't even know how he managed to survive that. Hold on. When in doubt, Molotovs. All right, there we go. When in doubt, Molotovs. Okay, so we got to find the safe. Okay, we found the safe. We need the combo. There's the combo. Give me that. That'll solve that problem.
Where you gonna run now? Forever!
That'll solve that problem. Okay, the safe. Give me that money. Pang! What's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Pang says, I think I used to date her. Sounds familiar. That's brutal. That's brutal. That is brutal. Okay, we're good. Get wrecked. Freaking lost MC, man. I hate these dudes. We'll just step over the dead body because why not? And of course it's raining. It's always raining in sunny Los Santos. Always raining in sunny Los Santos. So Morris says, first and last, those missions don't pay much. They're okay if you haven't done them, but you get the first time bonus for the acid lab. Exactly. That is true. I recommend doing them once, but not more than once, because they're really not fun. All right, we're ready. That was easy. Let's get some more armor and ammo and continue.
Good shit.
They have Franklin sitting over here. Good shit. Franklin. Butterbean says, do you think grass will remain double cash another week? We will find out tomorrow. That is correct. Yeah, smoke on the water is going to be, well, smoke on the water legal business, okay? That's the legal side of the business. It's going to be 10 times cash in RP. Not the money laundering business, the legal side. So you're only going to make about 20K.
What you carrying lately? So what you looking for?
Body armor.
Got pretty much everything in here.
Throwables. Okay, I guess we're good. Hold on.
All right, let's talk.
We'll take that jerry can.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Okay, we're ready. Let's go. Okay, we can go back to the salvage yard.
Lamar always been a goofy motherfucker for real.
And thank you guys so much for sticking by and stopping by today. Appreciate each and every one of you. Yeah, that 10 times cash is for all players. That's not only for GTA Plus, but that's for all players. Impolo81 says Rockstar should do, what is that? 4 times cash for apartment heist. What Rockstar should do is make the apartment heist solo playable.
See you around.
That's what they should do. Make the apartment heist solo playable. Yeah, putting a bonus on a forced multiplayer heist is not very fun. Because not everybody can access it. And not all of us like to play with randoms. Okay, here we go.
All right, Swiss choice.
Oh, God, we got McTony.
We're gonna be
We got
checking in with
McTony.
Tony McTony again. He's got it stashed away on his sub.
Butterbean
so we
says
can use the
Nightclub,
same plan as before.
Stockgrass
And wait
is
for it.
production.
This is
Right.
the car he
Yeah,
made
that's
such a
triple
big
cash
deal of
also.
in that
Triple
episode
cash
of
sale
Iron
missions.
the
That's
other
right.
week, where they did another tour
So
of his
you're getting
Bollywood
triple cash
mansion.
on the Nightclub.
You know, with the topless chauffeur.
What is it?
Yusuf's
Organic
gonna be
produce?
So into it, trust me.
Yeah, Nightclub's organic produce is also triple cash. Okay, services, Kosatka Sparrow.
Okay.
Shut up. Kim GTA Plus says, first and last dose missions weren't fun for Tier 4. I don't even think I finished Tier 4 for a first and last dose. Because the missions were just boring. Hey, Giannis, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you today? Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, if I miss somebody out there in chat, it's not being done on purpose. Just sound off again for me in chat without spamming, and we'll get caught up as quickly as humanly possible. Yeah, my problem with Drug Wars is that the missions were just made no sense. Nothing about Drug Wars made any sense. Nothing about it. I can see how the Drug Wars storyline fits into Grand Theft Auto Online, but we got to remember that Drug Wars was actually written for Trevor, for Trevor's character, NPC character, not for Dax, because we don't even know who he is. Yeah, we were supposed to get that. Oh, no, excuse me. We were supposed to get Trevor for Drug Wars, but instead we got some weirdo named Dax that nobody cares about. I think Drug Wars would have been better if they could have, if Rockstar could have somehow gotten, Steve Ogg's voice actor to do, or Trevor's voice actor, excuse me, Steve Ogg, to do some more voice lines for Trevor, but unfortunately that didn't happen. Butterbean says, for the last mission for Miss Baker, what's the best vehicle to use? Go to Fort Zancudo and steal a tank. Yeah, you can either go to Fort Zancudo and steal a tank, or if you own the Vigilante, use it. Vigilante's got the most accurate missiles in the game. But remember that the Vigilante is not armored. So one missile from a helicopter will blow you up. I recommend following my video, because I did a video on it. Go to Fort Zancudo, steal a tank. Okay, drive the tank over to the Duggan's Ranch and murk those guys out with a tank. That's pretty much what I did. Yeah, Morris, we were supposed to get Trevor for Drug Wars, but Steve Ogg, I guess, didn't want anything to do with it. Yeah, Pang, that's pretty much it. Steve Ogg, I don't think, wanted anything to do with it. All right, where's that stupid crane? So, yeah, that's why the whole Drug Wars thing didn't make any sense. Drug Wars was a winter DLC, so for a winter DLC, it was really disappointing. The helicopters blew up my Batmobile, same with the Virtue. Yeah, exactly. So my recommendation is that if you can't do it stealth, go to Fort Zancudo and steal a tank. You know, if we have time during the live stream, I might demonstrate how to do it here. But it's super easy. The tank will always spawn at Fort Zancudo. Now, that being said, if you're in Fort Zancudo, if you get there and there's no tank, then simply change sessions and try it again.
Alright, the submersible isn't exactly chill enough to have at the scrapyard. So, your mechanic's gonna come meet you and keep it safe until the robbery.
Okay, so where do we got to go? King of GTA Plus says Steve Ogg would be wanting money to be to do anything with Rockstar. Well, and guess what? Rockstar should be willing to pay it. Rockstar should be more than willing to pay it. You know, Steve Ogg is a professionally trained actor. He does movie and TV. But I think, you know, some people in the GTA 5 community, you know, they get it kind of mixed up when they say that Steve Ogg doesn't want anything to do with GTA, or he hates the Trevor character. That's not true, because Steve Ogg himself said that anyone who says he hates Trevor, or he hates you know, playing the Trevor character or doing voiceover for it doesn't know what the F they're talking about. That's his words. That's what he said. But Butterbean says steal a Hydra if no tank. If you're comfortable flying the Hydra, I can't fly the Hydra to save my life. So if for some reason, if a tank doesn't spawn, my recommendation is to simply, I mean, sure, you can steal a Hydra if you're good with flying airplanes in Grand Theft Auto, but because I'm not, I would typically leave the area, then come back. And usually leaving the area and returning will get a tank to spawn. Gray Soldier, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Says, did anyone order pineapple pizza? I don't know. It wasn't me. If they did, it wasn't me. Okay, Oppressor. And Johnny on the freaking G-spot. Johnny 2 blocks away. Yeah, Johnny freaking 2 blocks away. I hate that dude. Freaking hate him. Moore says, even though Drug Wars was one of the worst, can't say anything bad about Mutt.
Out there, bro.
Made a lot of money on Acid Lab. But those were the only 2 good things about the about Drug Wars: the Ocelot Virtue for the last dose, and the Acid Lab Brigade 6x6 for free from the first dose. So yeah, I agree. I do agree. Those were the only 2 good things about Drug Wars. The rest of Drug Wars as a DLC was garbage. Oh, hold on. We have a robbery task. What do we got? We might as well knock this out while we're here.
So, there's a solid...
Shut up. Stop calling me. So we got to get the cutting torch. All right, it ain't back here. Nope. You gotta look carefully. And of course, if you fly close enough to it, it'll just show up. Found it. That took a month of Sundays. All right, too easy. As we fly over our salvage yard. So Morris says, I've been door dashing pizza all week. I don't have the patience. I'm going to be honest. I don't have the patience for pizza this. I just don't really have the patience for it. There's nothing wrong with pizza this. We may do some during stream, but, you know, if the deliveries for your pizza are halfway across the map, there's almost no way to get the hot and fresh bonus. Literally, almost no way. And I'm not that interested. Sure, 80K is good money. Don't get me wrong. It is good money. But ridiculous. It is absolutely ridiculous.
I was looking.
All right, let's go get that sonar. So we may do some pizza this today. It depends. Okay, everybody dead? All right, everybody's dead. Nice. Everybody's dead. Let's go. Oh, Les Sang Monang, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So what's that? You can't get past wave 4. Wave 4 is super easy. Wave 4 is super. Yeah, you're talking about wave 4. Yeah, that one is super easy. Because you only have to destroy 5 clown cars, 5 of the clown vans. Don't focus on anything else except for the clown vans. You got to go get the RPG. I got a video on my channel demonstrating how to do it. You got to grab the grenade, use the grenade to blow up the fence where the RPG is located. Then grab the RPG. Use the RPG to blow up the vans. That's it. And you can knock that out in about 1 minute and 10 seconds. It doesn't take that long. It's super easy to complete. Yeah, wave 5 is where you're going to have real trouble.
Say something!
Say something!
Cover! Get the shot! Take cover! Hit the floor! I'm coming for you!
I'm coming for you! So what's that? You killed them with the grenades and the pipe bomb? That'll work too. That'll work too. As long as you've got explosives, you don't have to focus on any of the on-foot NPCs. Ignore them. Just ignore the on-foot NPCs. You got to focus on the vans. Is that dude dead? Okay, he's dead. All right, here we go. Yeah, in general, it took me about 21 minutes to finish the whole thing. And that's because the most time was wasted during Wave 5. Those stupid bikers, man. Those bikers were relentless. Puma Dino, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us today. Yeah, the bikers were relentless. Those dudes did not play. They were worse than the zombies. The bikers were worse than the freaking zombies, man.
Sonar secured, huh? Let's go, baby! Now lose any security and bring it all back here.
Yeah, the bikers were worse than the zombies. It was bad. Yeah, the best way to deal with those stupid bikers is to literally stick and move. You got to stay mobile, but my recommendation for Wave 5 is to make sure you head toward the entrance to Stab City. Okay, because where that van is located. Hey! We got a new sub. Let's go. What do we have out there? So, Philip Davies, welcome to the Odd One. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in the chat right now. Proper hand salute to Philip Davies. Welcome to the Odd One. Thank you for your subscription. And welcome aboard. Okay, we are ready. Let's go to Disrupt Weapons.
So the last...
Shut up. Stop calling me. Let me guess. We got to go out to Paleto Bay, don't we? Yep. We got to go out to Paleto Bay. We don't have a choice. All right, everybody. Rockstar Games has a fetish for Paleto Bay. So grab your drinks. Grab your popcorn. Go get a snack. Call DoorDash. Call the Uber Eats guy. Do not order a pineapple pizza. Do not. Just don't do it. We got to go all the way out to Paleto Bay. This is going to be a long ride. Unbelievable. Morris said the flaming bikers, yes, agreed they were the worst. No, those things were worse than zombies, man, because they swarm attack. They will swarm attack. At any point in time during Wave 5, if you look at the left-hand corner, the mini-map, you'll see all those red dots swarming toward you, which is actually a good thing because not only do you see where they're coming from, you can actually kite the enemy toward you and make them follow you. That's why I ran toward the entrance to Stab City. Right there is your kill zone. You sit there, you pick them off one by one, and if it gets too hot, you can simply leave the area. You can leave the map and spawn back in and rinse and repeat. That's how I did it. Puma Dino says, any prediction for tomorrow's update? It's all written on Rockstar's Newswire. Yeah, we already know what the weekly update's going to be. Rockstar posted 2 weeks worth of weekly update info at the beginning of this event week. So you have to I'm sorry, let me go back. The weekly update's going to be 10 times cash and RP. Yeah, you heard me correctly. 10 times cash and RP on the Smoke on the Water, a weed dispensary legal business, which is basically the edibles deliveries. You're getting double cash sell missions on the counterfeit cash sell missions. Counterfeit cash is paying double. Short trips, I believe, are still paying double. The new Lamar adversary mode, I believe, is still active, and I think it's still paying double. That's pretty much going to be the gist of it. The Stoner event's still active in the game. All right, he's dead. Put some body armor on. Let's go. King of GTA Plus says, just like Taylor Swift fans. Yeah, exactly like Taylor Swift fans. Exactly like Taylor Swift. I don't know why Taylor Swift is getting so much hate recently. I think Taylor Swift is fine. I think she's okay. I don't know. I don't get it. Hey, we got a new sub. Who do we have out there? So Jacob Johnson, welcome to the audience. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in the chat again. Proper hand salute to Jacob Johnson. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard.
Shit, it's Huntington. Huntington's hurt.
It's Huntington. Huntington's hurt.
Better take cover.
We lost Dre. All right, everybody's murked. It's Huntington. Huntington's hurt. Huntington is quite dead.
Once you destroyed that first shipment,
Huntington is
see if
quite
they got a
dead.
laptop laying around with some info on the other ones.
It's Huntington. Huntington's hurt. Huntington is quite dead. Yeah, it's a good question. Rockstar has really been promoting the MC businesses lately. I think that's because the MCs have the worst player retention. And that's because they've got the worst freaking cell missions. That's why. They got the worst cell missions. But they're also a pretty decent source of money too, especially when they're double. All right, we got 5 minutes. Let's go.
Okay, we got the other shipments all marked up now. Try to fuck up as many as possible before they make it out to the sub.
Jamal talks too much. Seriously? Three missiles later. So Morris says, I'm so bored of the MCs. I hate the boring cell missions. I hope they're not on bonus for the rest of the year. I think Rockstar's pretty much played out the MCs. Seriously. Grand Theft Auto Online in general is just really slow right now. It's really slow, especially for small content creators like myself. Viewer numbers are dropping on streams, and I'm saying this just to let you guys know. This is not a complaint or anything like that, but the vast majority of us are seeing changes in channel performance as a result of just the trend in Grand Theft Auto. There's nothing really happening in Grand Theft Auto at this time of year. We were supposed to get a part 2, but we never got a part 2. And that's why things are so slow right now. We were supposed to have a part 2 in March last month. But, I'm seeing it across the board. We're all seeing it. Oh, those of us that make content for Grand Theft Auto Online, we're seeing it. Viewer numbers are down. Just things are down right now. Unfortunately, that's just the way GTA is trending. On this platform. And what I think Rockstar should have done was, rather than focus exclusively on GTA 6 marketing, which is what they're doing right now, and instead of giving us MC bonuses, MC businesses on bonus every 2 or 3 weeks, give us CEO special cargo, give us air freight cargo, give us bunker, give us the Lamar contact missions on bonus, because those are pretty good money.
You were fucking good.
Shut up. Those are really good money. There it is. Give us a mixed bag. Give us that part 2. Players we wanted that part 2 to the winter DLC, but we never got it. And Rockstar is saving that for summer, for the upcoming summer DLC, because it could be potentially the final title update for Grand Theft Auto Online. We just don't know that yet. I think we're getting another one for the winter, but I think this summer's update is probably going to be the last one, the last major title update. Exactly. Shut up, Simeon. Yeah, I only do the MCs for the extra cash because I'm grinding up to 1 billion, so the MCs do come in clutch. All the MCs, with the exception of document forgery, add up to just about $2 million. So that's an extra $2 million right there going into your bank. Why not? Why not do it? Just skip the stupid garbage truck missions and you'll be okay. All right, we are here. So Pang says, did you see No Man's Sky won a BAFTA? I saw that. I saw that. Congratulations to Hello Games and Sean Murray and his team. Well deserved. Yeah, they won a BAFTA award for longest running game. So definitely well deserved. Anybody who knows when No Man's Sky first released, it was a bit of a mixed bag. It was kind of disastrous. Was not a good release at all. But Hello Games stuck with it. They didn't give up on their game. They literally went radio silent and began slowly releasing the features that the game promised. And today, the game is unrecognizable. It's a completely different game. No Man's Sky is one of the best games I've ever played. One of the best. And they're a very good example of a game developer that knows how to treat its community. All right, where's that duffel bag? All right, let's get out and walk around. It's around here somewhere. So Morris says I use my MOC to get rid of the garbage trucks. If they get past the garbage trucks and the dodos are not so bad. I've tried the MOC trick on the garbage trucks. It didn't work for me because they still spawned. Garbage trucks still spawned. So I don't know how accurate that is. Found it. But yeah, those stupid garbage trucks still spawn for me. All right, that was fun. Checks over stripes. How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today, man. Yeah, things are really slow in Grand Theft Auto right now. So I hope this coming summer's DLC is going to be fire. I hope it's going to be fire, man. I sincerely hope it's going to be fire because I'll tell you what, Grand Theft Auto 5 needs some help right now. As much as I like this game, we're seeing a spasm, if you will, of rinse and repeat. Butterbean says, have you played Mass Effect? Bought it new, very cheap, still haven't tried it out. I have the Mass Effect trilogy. I got the Mass Effect trilogy on multiple platforms. I have it on PC and console. And I just, well, recently, within the past 2 years, bought Mass Effect Trilogy Legendary Edition on Epic. It was $5. Yeah, the whole thing. Mass Effects 1, 2, and 3 and all DLCs were $5. The remaster, Legendary Edition, on Epic for $5. I said, yes, please. Yes, please, give me that. Give me that game right now. Give me all the game. So yeah, Mass Effect is one of the best, especially the remaster. It's one of the best epic, I'm calling it epic because that's what it is. It's an epic saga, story trilogies ever made. That was back when BioWare knew how to make good games. That was back when BioWare knew how to make some good games. Okay, I think we're ready. Let us go back. We got to re-up and rearm. But yeah, I do have Mass Effect. Now, as a matter of fact, let's do a poll. Let's do a poll. Let's take a second. Let's do a really quick poll. Hold on a second. Let's interact. Let's engage with the community here. Let's start a poll. Ask a question. Let's ask a really quick poll here. Ask a question. How many, well, let's say, would you like to see a... If I can learn how to spell Mass Effect. Mass Effect Trilogy. Playthrough. All right, and we'll leave it at yes and no. Start. So let's put up a poll because I'm curious to know. So, Ultimate Assassin, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. We were just talking about Wave 5. We were just talking about that. We got to go back to the agency. The best way I found to deal with Wave 5 is... you have to stay mobile. Keep your eyes on your armor and your health because those things, they hit freaking hard, man. Those flaming, the flaming bikers especially, you got to watch out for them. But they'll swarm attack you. They'll literally swarm attack you. But because they swarm attack, you can see where they're coming from. So you got to kite the enemies toward you. And what I will do is typically run toward the entrance of Stab City where that van is located. If you stand there, you can pick them off one by one because they're all coming at you from one direction. And if they get too close, you can leave the map and you can respawn back on the map. That's how I got through Wave 5. But you really got to keep your eyes on your health and your armor. Because if they surround you, they will murk you out. You will totally get murked.
Got some cool stuff here for you.
Oh, so you got to the army base. Army base is not, that's actually the easiest. That's actually one of the easiest. You just got to be careful not to stand too close to the container walls because they can still hit you with the up and atomizer. Okay, so we need machine gun, rifles, heavy, shotgun,
Hey, let me know if you have any questions.
assault, sniper, heavy, body armor. All right, we're ready. Let's go do this. If I can find how to get back to the salvage yard here. Hold on a second. And thank you guys for stopping by today. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. All right. Here we go. So Butterbean says you can obtain the precision rifle to pick off the bikers. Yeah, that's true. That's true. You got to know where to find it. You do have to know where to find it. If you can find a precision rifle, it's actually not bad. I found it easier to not stand in one place for very long. Okay, here we go, people. The McTony freaking robbery. Let's do this. Ultimate Assassin says, is it even worth running it even though we have the Sasquatch outfit? I think it is, because the only way to get the limited time rare High Life 420 outfit is to complete all 7 waves. And that's the only way to get that outfit. So I do think it is worth it. Okay, start the robbery. Alright people, here we go. Everybody's favorite freaking vehicle robbery, McTony. McTony, McPhony, Baloney, Chicken McNugget, Filet-O-Fish, Big Mac robbery. God, I hate this robbery. Yeah, Marco the Low, stupid Halloween weather is gone.
The best sub worker I ever saw. The submersible is all set, just waiting on you. But like, whenever you're ready, obviously.
Alright, here we go. Thank you guys so much for stopping by and sticking with us. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton.
We're breaking into a submarine to steal a totally unique car.
It looks like the yeses are sitting at 75%, the nos are sitting at 25%.
From a submarine? Yeah, there's just no way to say this that doesn't sound insane.
Yeah, Mass Effect is one of the best epic trilogy series, game series in the gaming sphere, if you will, as a video game. Now that being said, the Mass Effect 3 ending wasn't that great, but that's why Electronic Arts BioWare went back and rewrote the ending. They went back and rewrote the ending because the ending sucked. So Pang says, have you already played Mass Effect? Haven't played it yet. Haven't played it yet. I've seen some playthroughs of it, haven't played it yet. And that's because I didn't want to spoil it. Didn't want to spoil it for myself. But I do own it. I do have it. I just haven't gotten around to it. He says it'd be easier and faster with another person. It would be. It would be. But I did it solo and made a video on it to prove that it could be done solo. Since my channel focuses on solo player content, but yeah. That's why I did it solo. One of the things I can't stand is having to wait for someone else to join a game session for me to be able to play a game. I can't stand that. I want to be able to hop in, play the game, get it done, and be done with it. What really makes this this stoner survival so bad is that it's time gated. Rockstar literally time gated the survival. You can only complete the survival between 4:20 p.m. and 8:20 p.m. in game. That was the dumbest thing I've ever seen. So not only do you have a limited amount of time to finish it, but if you mess up, you better hope you can get back to the hippie camp before 8:20 p.m. to redo it. So Pang says I need to get a copy. Well, Pang, like I mentioned, I have 3 copies of the game. I got the Xbox 360 copy, all three games. I bought the PC version, all 3 games, the entire trilogy. And I bought the Epic Game Store copy, the Ultimate Edition, the remaster. And the Epic Game Store copy was $5. It only cost me $5, so I said yes, please. I normally don't like digital titles, but when that game popped up on Epic Store for $5, I said, give me that. Yes, please. I don't care if it's digital or not. Give me. All right. Remember, people, it's nothing personal. Remember, we need more than 15 headshots for this. It is nothing personal. Remember, nothing personal. Sorry, buddy. Sorry to interrupt your fishing. I will take that money, though. I will take that money. Give me that money. Let's go. Yeah, Pang, Headhunter. Remember, it's nothing personal. The game told me to do it. Yeah, that, oh, you're talking about the one at Del Perro. The Wave 3 at, yeah, Wave 3 at Del Perro was not It was okay, but the locations of the action figures are random.
Any radars, but luckily we picked up that sonar. As soon as
Locations for the action figures are completely random.
Pretty much anywhere.
So they can spawn in any one of 6 locations.
Tony Security won't even question that outfit.
And if they're not in the 3 locations that I know about, then I'll typically just skip them and murk all the enemy out. So Gianna says McTony is actually my favorite one. I think you're the only person that likes the McTony robbery. McTony sucks. God, McTony sucks. My problem with the McTony robbery is that Rockstar games, they force you to go to Paleto Bay. Not only do you have to go to Paleto Bay, you still have to get 15 headshots, which can be any 15 headshots, but you also have to drive this stupid submarine all the way out to McTony's submarine, which takes another 2 or 3 minutes. So this is the biggest waste of time I've ever seen. So what's that? So someone's asking, so the headshots on random NPCs account for the challenge? Yes, they do. It says 15 headshots. It doesn't say which 15. So you can actually shoot 15 random NPCs before even going to the sub and get that part of the challenge done. Yes. It can be any 15 headshots. Ultimate Assassin says you can't use a submarine card. No, you cannot use your own Toreador. Yeah, the game prevents you from using your own Toreador. Because you need this submarine, the Kraken, to actually get into McTony's submarine. Yeah, you need the Kraken to get into McTony's sub. And that's because the moon pool, locations for the moon pools in the submarine are already decided, so they're predetermined, in other words. So you have to use this stupid sub. Okay, we're here. Well, Ice-T says, great to know. Hey, no problem, man. Appreciate you asking. All right, here we go.
Did you make it? No. Okay, head right for the engine room. We gotta knock out their navi so they
They
can't
drop any
dive
money?
deeper
No,
and
they did
fuck
not.
this whole thing up.
Cheapskates.
Use that cutting torch if you have
So
to.
yeah, right there, there's the Toreador for the submarine. That's why Rockstar added the Toreador. That's why they put the Toreador in this guy's sub. This is the only place where you can bring your moonpool vehicle. So they force you to use that stupid Kraken sub.
You fucker!
Okay, start cutting. So what's that? You got the garbage trucks twice in a row? I would restart. I would restart. I hate the garbage trucks.
You are dead.
Hi there.
Get some cover, or you're gonna die.
Get some cover. You're gonna die.
Help! They shot my buddy. Help!
Help! They shot my buddy. All right, everybody's murked. Okay, only destroy 3, use a sticky bomb on the 4th, and that's because that'll give us extra time that we need. You only have 1 minute to find a head of security, so we'll put a sticky bomb right there.
Total dead. Get on the floor!
Get on the floor! Excuse me.
Fucker!
What you call me, bro? Don't call me that.
You're going down!
Okay.
Drop the weapon!
Drop the weapon. All right, detonate the bomb. And start cutting. So we've got 1 minute from the time Jamal stops talking to find this dude.
Straight shot to land, but we still should figure out how to control this shit, right? The head of security should have the control codes we need to know what we're doing. Now, I got the pick of him for you. Sending it over now.
Eat this! My partner got hit! You idiot!
Armor.
Put your hands up! Help! Take cover!
My buddy's been shot. Help!
Yeah, you guys saw that?
Penis!
Get down!
That was close.
He got Menendez!
He got Menendez. All right. Head of security is upstairs.
Job!
He got Menendez.
Put something between you and the EO! Show's over, clown!
Jeez, I just put that body armor on.
Loser! Alvarado's down! Fuck you!
All right.
Total dick.
Hold it. He's over here.
Fall back! Drop your weapon! Down!
Got him.
You fucker! You an ass.
All right, we didn't get the bonus because it said locate within 1 minute, so we didn't get the bonus, but he is dead. He is dead, so we ain't got to worry about him.
Head right for the helm. There's a console there that you need to punch the code into so we can drive this shit.
Come on, give it up!
He is totally dead.
You an ass. Hijo de puta!
Yeah, Giannis, I think you're the only one that likes this one. This one absolutely sucks. Niraj says only 7 months, less than 7 months before GTA 6. We should see pre-orders begin next month.
Total dick.
I think pre-orders start next month.
Get yourself some cover! You fucker!
Yeah, I think the pre-orders begin next month. Hold on. When in doubt, more grenades.
Down! Take cover! You an ass.
Okay. Oh,
My partner's down!
my partner's down. Partner's dead.
Cover now! Total dick.
All right, everybody's dead. Let's go. God, I hate this robbery. I hate it. Insert the codes. Yeah, Niraj, I think pre-orders start next month. And I'm only guessing because I would like to think that Rockstar wants to have 6 months of pre-orders time. 6 months of pre-order time for GTA 6. All right, let's have a seat. Oh, hold on a second. Okay, we're good. Just had to double check chat for a second. Have a seat. All right, let's go.
All right, there's a beach straight ahead. Just keep it steady. The plan is to crash right on top of it. It'll be fine. I promise. Just don't kill me if you survive, okay?
He said, "Don't kill me if you survive." Yeah, Pavel is not going to be happy. Yeah, Pavel is not going to be happy. So Morris says, is Yell Strickler rare because I got a, what's that? You heard that you can only get it on next gen.
The cops are definitely on their way now. So activate the landing pad as soon as you shake off the concussion. Get the car and get out of there.
Oh, hold on for a second. Pardon me for 1 second. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Sit tight for 1 second. Okay, sorry about that. And we're back. Okay, there we go. Just in time for a Forza 6 ad. Excuse me for 1 second. Get rid of here. Get out of here. All right. Hi there. That was like the valet guy's cousin. Okay, open the door. Ultimate Assassin says, so when does this a limited time event, a stoner survival, get the outfit? End. Okay, when does it end? Should be for the entirety of the 420 event. So you should be able to complete the event up through the 29th. So you have like a whole nother week. Okay, this is a nice customization. I do like this customization. That's a nice customization. I like the louvers, like what you did there. I like the matte yellow with the black. This is a fire customization. I like this one. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, let's have a seat. Oh, hold on. Before we go, hold on. We got to murk out this one last dude. Here we go. Hi there. As he looks right at me. That's a pretty nice customization. Yeah, well, Morris, that's the big problem right now with modern gaming in general. This is the first console generation where we've actually seen prices increase for a console as it's gotten older. This has never happened before. And you guys can thank Scam Altman and Chat GPT or OpenAI for his stupidity. Don't even get me started on that BS. I'm still pissed about that one.
You in the car?
Nailed it.
Fucking awesome! Just head back to the yard and lose any cops that still think they have a chance. We'll fix up any damage, and then she's good to go.
Nailed it. Yeah, I can't upgrade my old PC because of what the crap they did. Because of Sham Altman. Yeah, I'm still pretty pissed about that. Yeah, I do like this customization. This is a good customization, although I think I would have chose different rims. All right. Time to lose the old popo. So let's take a second to get caught up on the chat. Morris says, I'm surprised McTony is usually blind when customizing cars. I know, right? That's a pretty fire customization. I like that one. That is pretty nice. Ultimate Assassin, no, this is not claimable. There are no claimable cars this week. Yeah, there's no frequency to which we can claim cars from the salvage yard. That's entirely up to Rockstar. A long time ago, it used to be once every 2 or 3 months. Now it's like once every 6 months or so. That's kind of what it's become. Young Ruler, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Morris says I should make a rant video about gaming prices and everything else. I thought about it, but that would take probably too much research because you really have to do your research, which means you'd be pretty much writing an essay to make a 5 or 10 minute rant video. Something I can do, obviously. Writing an essay is not a big deal, but for the amount of time required to you know, to gather all the information, make sure your sources are correct, cite your sources and everything else. Oh, dang. Who put that thing right there? For a 5 or 10 minute video that probably nobody would even watch. It's almost pointless. So Young Roller says, what's that? You should do what? High on Life 2. What is that? What is High on Life 2? Never heard of it. Yeah, I'm trying to read chat and drive this stupid car at the same time, so go figure, right? So what car is this? This is the Vapid Dominator ASP. This is one of the fastest muscle cars in the game. Fastest non-HSW muscle cars in the game. For a muscle car, it's nice. It's really nice. What's that? It's a new game on Game Pass. I don't have access to new titles on Game Pass because I've got Game Pass Essential, which used to be called Game Pass Core. All right, we got the notification from Pavel. We got to go set up sus mode. Darren Moore, good morning. Thanks for joining us. How's it going? Welcome to the channel. Now, yeah, I have Xbox Game Pass Essential, so I don't get the day one titles. There's a predetermined library of games. We don't get the day one titles. I only have Game Pass to access. The live service. That's it. And you know, personally, I think Xbox Game Pass is a scam anyway. But that's just my opinion. You know, you gain access to a library of games that you're not going to play. Dang. Get out of here. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. That was their fault. So no, you gain access to a library of games, a whole bunch of games that you'll never have time to play. You know, that's, to me, that doesn't pass the common sense test. That doesn't sound like a good value. If there's a good video game out there that I like, that I can put a bunch of hours into it, I will buy the game. I'll buy the game. I'm not going to subscribe to a library service where they can revoke the game from your library at any time, because they can take those games from you. So that's why I don't have Game Pass Ultimate. And I know they're reducing the price of Game Pass. They did make that announcement, but to me it's still a waste of money. I only have Game Pass for the live service, and that's it. Like I said, if there's a really good game out there, I'll just buy the game. I'm not going to rent it. All right, it's done. Conrad, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How's it going, brother? Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, we missed the head of security. We missed that one. I think we were probably 10 seconds behind. That's okay, though. Okay, so we have another 5-minute cooldown. Oh, we got to go to the nightclub and fix popularity. Hold on. Hold it. There we go. We got to go to the nightclub, and I think we'll do some pizza this. Why not? Oh, we got that 5-minute cooldown anyway, so let's do that. Pizza this is paying 4 times cash in RP this week. He says, ooh, Grace Whitney, hello. Oh, the bounty. Nice. Okay, let's fix popularity. So Tony can stop freaking calling me. DJ Bones, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, we need to fix popularity. To make sure we got that money coming in. And once we're done with that, we'll do some pizza this, then we'll do the last vehicle robbery. Sound like a plan? Cool, cool. Let's do it. Let's have a seat. So what's that? Just use the computer in one of your business that contact the club and to hire the artist. Then what's the point of having a club? Yeah, what's the point of having a nightclub that you can actually go to and visit? I visit my nightclub and my business properties for the immersion. Yeah, that's why I do it. Not everything, feel free to play your game however you want, but this is why I go to my nightclub. Because I like seeing people dance in my nightclub. I like the ambiance. I like the immersion. I play video games for immersion. Sometimes doing everything the fastest, most concise way in Grand Theft Auto is not the most fun way. That's why I go to my nightclub to fix popularity. Yeah, to me, this is what's fun. I like going to the club. I like seeing people dancing. I like the lights. I like seeing Tony sit over there on the couch and get drunk. Yeah, for me, it's all about the immersion. Okay, so we have to... fix popularity. Resident DJ, rebook. Oops, we got to sit through the stupid cutscene. Why did I just kicked out of my... I just got kicked out of my own club. Rockstar, fix this game. How does that make any sense? You rebook the DJ, but they kick you out of the club? You rebook the DJ, but they kick you out of the club. Let me make sure that actually worked. Oh, there it is. So when you walk back in the club, it finishes the cutscene. Yeah, I forgot to go to the basement to do that. Okay, whatever. Oh my God, this is broken. This is absolutely broken. Okay, let's go to the agency. We got to re-up and rearm. I can't believe that. They kicked me out of my own club. All right, let's go, people. Let's do this. So we need armor and ammo. They kicked me out of my own freaking club, dude. I'm sorry, CEO Oddman, you can't be here. We got to kick you out of the club. I'm the owner. I pay you. Yeah, you're paying us to kick you out. Have a nice day. Okay, snacks. Let's get some body armor. And I think we have just about everything else we need.
All right, let's talk.
Yep, 6 of that. Heavy weapons, grenades.
Always gotta have a mag of that.
And rifles. Okay, we're good. Let's go. We got to go to the submarine. Thank you. We got to go to the submarine. Let's set that up. I think we can start the next vehicle robbery, so we can just go straight to the sub. Never forget to set up hard mode. That's an extra 50K. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. We're just making some money. Today's money grind goal wasn't anything really spectacular. Just finishing up some end of the week tasks like vehicle robberies. Because three vehicle robberies a week, that's about $1 million. That's an easy $1 million a week right there. So might as well, right? I'd go for it. That's some easy money. Okay, Pavel, what you got for me, buddy? Set up the Cayo. Thank you. You guys remember when Cayo Perico was only $20,000 to set up back in the day before Rockstar nerfed it 3 times? Preferences. Agency is good. Salvage yard. We got everything we need. Let's go. And if you guys haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, back in the day, Cayo Perico only used to be $20,000 or $25,000 to set up. Rockstar increased the setup price because people were trying to get the best loot. If you cancel the setup, then re-rolled the actual setup, or you redid the setup, there's a higher chance for you to get the pink diamond. But Rockstar made it so that you had to pay $20,000. I'm sorry, $100,000 now for every setup mission, which is complete and total BS. But they did that specifically to adversely affect solo players. I remember those days. I miss the old school Cayo. So we got another freaking Honda Civic. Which one is this?
All right, good choice.
Cargo ship?
Now, this
Oh my
particular
gosh,
car,
it's the cargo ship.
Because I know it's coming in on our asshole uncle's boat. That's right, he's got another shipment inbound. Dude can't help himself. We'll use the same MO as last time. Why change a shit-hot formula, right? And get this car was actually used in that big movie, Die Already 4.
So Butterbean says I'm paying $79 a month for PS Plus, and the only game I play is Grand Theft Auto Online. That's way too much money, man. That's way too much money. Let me make a recommendation. If you can, try to get a PlayStation Plus code for like a yearly code from like Amazon Web Services, or from depending on your country, whatever country you're in. Go to Amazon.com, if you will, and price the code. Just type in PlayStation Plus 12-month code. See how much it comes up. That code might be cheaper.
Yo, if we want to keep...
Yeah, because I bought Xbox Game Pass Essentials, and you guys know I live in Japan. It cost me $42 for the year. That's it. 12-month Xbox or Game Pass subscription, $42. That's it. Because I only use the live service. That's it. I only use their live service. But the whole thing for the year, for 12 months, $42. Now, with the exchange rate, in Japanese yen, it was like 6,300 yen, but because of the exchange rate, it was $42. That is stupid cheap for a 12-month subscription. So that's where I buy Game Pass. I always get it from Amazon.jp, from Amazon Web Services. Because you usually get a discount. So that's just a recommendation for you. You might want to consider that next time. Before you buy PlayStation Plus, because I'm pretty sure PlayStation Plus operates the same way. You can buy the actual game codes, the subscription codes, game codes, whatever you want to call them, from Amazon. They're an authorized reseller for those codes. Just a recommendation for you. Ultimate Assassin says, I remember when Cayo was fun and can solo it faster before they nerfed the NPCs and made it harder. Oh yeah, Cayo Perico used to be fun a long time ago. It's not as fun as it used to be. It's still one of the best solo player moneymakers in the game because you're still making about $1 million. You're still pulling in about $1 million. You're still making about $1 million, which is not bad. But you don't make as much as a solo player, and that's done by design. All right, everybody's dead now. Okay, we got to find the button. Yeah, I do remember that. Yeah, they put that stupid cooldown on it. 2 hours and 20 minutes for solo players. That was really a D-bag move. It was. That's one of the decisions that I think Rockstar should have never made. In general, Rockstar, I think, is good to their community, but some of the decisions were made specifically to penalize solo players. Found it. William Koza, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you, man? Just type in, I'm not sure, so Butterbean, I'm not sure what PlayStation calls it. Just type in, when you're searching in Amazon, just type in PlayStation Plus 12-month subscription, 12-month code, and something should pop up for it. Yeah, something should definitely pop up. Get out of the way. All right, let's go. Yeah, Rockstar totally patched that door glitch. Here's the deal, though. There should be no door glitch. If you're a solo player, you should be able to get the gold. But again, it's another way Rockstar penalizes players for playing the game solo.
Oh, and find the platform before you blow the place. You'll need them.
All right, let's hack the computer. So William says, now what happened with Rockstar? No, we're just talking about Cayo Perico. How back in the day, Cayo Perico had a standard 48-minute cooldown. Back in the day, it only cost $25,000 to set up a Cayo Perico. Now it costs $100K per mission. And you know how, you know, you could, if you did it right, you could access the code, or the code. You could access the gold, excuse me, by doing door glitches, but they patched all that stuff. Basically, they made Cayo Perico a lot less fun to play. I do Cayo Perico once per live stream because it's still really, really good money. And since we're money grinding to 1 billion in Grand Theft Auto, billion with a B, why not? Okay, we got to get the outfit. There it is. Give me that. Give me that bag. Yeah, to this day, we still can't get the duffel bag as like an accessory. You got to glitch it onto your character, which I think is BS, but, you know. Let's go. Yeah, I agree with that. The best thing Rockstar Games ever did was gave us access to businesses in invite-only lobbies. One of the reasons Rockstar did that was simply because they removed the solo player session. I remember back in 2023, I think. I got to go back and check. I think it was 2023. Right around the time San Andreas Mercenaries released for that summer DLC. It was either 2023 or the year prior, summer 2022. During the Criminal Enterprise Summer DLC, when Rockstar gave players the ability to sell product in invite-only sessions. What they did to accommodate that was remove the solo player session. How many of you guys, you OGs out there, and I know I got some OGs out there watching, how many OGs remember the solo session in Grand Theft Auto? There used to be a solo player session where you hopped into the game in GTA Online with your player character. You just roamed the map. You couldn't manage any businesses. You couldn't do anything else. You could buy cars and customize cars, but you couldn't manage any businesses. So Moses, good to see you, brother. How are you? Thanks for joining us, man. So Giannis remembers, Moses remembers. Yeah, you guys remember, right? Back in the day? Yeah. Rockstar removed it so that they could accommodate invite-only sessions, business selling in invite-only sessions. That's why they took it out. Okay, so we got to detonate the bomba. There we go. Detonate the bomba. And that's why I hope, if this is a really big if, and I don't want people to get worried or stressed out or be concerned with whether or not Rockstar is going to shut down GTA 5 when GTA 6 releases, because they're not going to do that. But I'm speaking hypothetically here. If Rockstar Games one day ever decides to shut down the servers for GTA 5 Online, it is my hope that Rockstar Games will patch in an offline mode for GTA 5 Online. Even though we have GTA 5 single player.
All right.
Shut up. It is my hope. Where's this guy located? At the docks. It's my hope that Rockstar Games Services, Kosatka Sparrow, will patch in some sort of an offline mode, excuse me, that will allow us to retain everything that we've earned in Grand Theft Auto 5 Online. All cars, businesses, properties, everything. You can continue to play the game solo, just as a solo player in Grand Theft Auto Online, or should I say in Grand Theft Auto, but as your player character, but you're just playing in offline mode. That's what I hope they do. If, and I'm speaking if, they ever decide to shut down GTA 5 Online. I don't think that's ever going to happen. And I'm only speaking hypothetically. But that's just something I would like to see them do. Because there was a solo player mode in GTA Online at one point, that leads me to believe that they can totally reactivate that mode anytime they want and make it happen. So Marco Delo says, I always find myself in a solo public lobby by reconnecting my router. That's one way to do it. If you're on console, you can always change your MTU settings in your console's system settings. But the whole solo public lobby thing is not even a thing anymore. That's completely irrelevant. That's completely irrelevant. Solo public lobbies are a thing in the past because we can now sell in invite-only sessions. Yeah, well, Butterbean, like I said, hopefully that's something that Rockstar Games will do. That's if they ever decide to end support or sunset GTA 5 Online. Now, again, I'm only speaking hypothetically. There's no proof that Rockstar will ever do that, and I can almost guarantee you that they won't. Because GTA 5 Online makes too much freaking money. Marco Lo says, yeah, but the MTU method is really laggy on PlayStation 4. It's laggy on Xbox too. It wasn't the best way to do it, but it did work. When it worked, it worked. When it worked, it worked. All right, everybody's dead. Marco Lo says, I still use the MTU method for Red Dead Online, and that is unfortunate. I kind of wonder why Rockstar hasn't patched in an invite-only session for Red Dead. That is kind of ridiculous. Conrad says, literally the worst part of this robbery right here. Yeah, I know, right? All right, Popo gone. Too easy. Popo is gone. Now, I could have used the oppressor. Carrie, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you today? So she asked. What I like to see... Yeah, that's some BS. You shoot down one helicopter, 3 more come in. Whatever. This is the end. Yeah, we lost the cops and now they're back. You know what? Okay, let's go. Seriously?
Everyone, move back!
We're gonna restart this. We're gonna restart. This is so stupid. Are they gone? No, they're still here. And why do I not have? Yeah, Merriweather's always getting butthurt. Yeah, this is so stupid. Yeah, it says escape the Merryweather helicopters, but they send in more choppers. Let's restart this. Yeah, we're going to restart that. Regs Defiant says use the anti-aircraft trailer. Yeah, I know about the anti-aircraft trailer. You don't have to use it. You don't have to use it. I'm going to show you why you don't have to use it. All right, yeah, this is that mission is so stupid. Because you don't have to do all that. And to prove that you don't, this time let's take the oppressor and call up a terabyte. It's much easier with the oppressor and the terabyte.
Yo.
Shut up. Stop calling me. Shut up. Yeah, the reason I took the Sparrow was to try something different. But unfortunately, you still have to deal with the helicopters and the cops. You can simply lose the cops. Guitar Guy 80, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? You can simply lose the cops by hopping in your terabyte. Cops and helicopters are gone. Yeah, I wanted to try something different, that's all. That's why I used the Sparrow. And it'll still work with the Sparrow. You just have to call up your terabyte no matter where you are. Hop into the terabyte, and you'll lose the cops. As we fly into a building, that's what happens when you read chat at the same time. So let's take a second to get caught up on the chat. Hold on. So Carrie says, would I like to see a Mass Effect trilogy playthrough? Hell yeah. Well, there you go. Easiest question of the day. So Conrad says, will you be doing the Halo approach? Yes, we will. Yes. That's probably the easiest approach for me anyway. Climbing up that stupid anchor chain is ridiculous. Then sneaking your way up to the pilot house? Nah. We'll pass. We'll pass. Moses says, I have the crew local server installed on my computer so I can play the game without lag or any problems. Nice. Very nice. Butterbean says, give them the finger. That's what I tried to do. They shot at me. So... yeah, people will find a local solution. Here's the deal. Grand Theft Auto Online uses peer-to-peer networks. So that means all of the game data is stored locally on your console or your PC. We got to call... hold on. Let's call up Terabyte. Services, Terabyte, request. Okay, Giannis, we'll see you next time. Take care. God bless to you. We'll see you next time. All right, here we go. What about the Merryweather Helos? No, you don't have to take them out, and I'm going to show you why.
Yo, eyes up, yo. Chopper's coming in. You're not taking off until you deal with them, so start looking around. They must have something you can shoot at those things.
Okay, so you guys can see we got the Merryweather helicopters. We got the police. And there's our Terabyte. And as you guys will see, helicopters and Popo gone. Ta-da! Helicopters and Popo are gone. Alright, steal the chopper. Too easy. So yeah, you don't need to use the anti-aircraft weapons. They're a complete waste of time. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thanks for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. So Moses, we're doing well, man. How are you today? Thanks for asking. How are you? All right. We can send the oppressor back. Manage, return. We can send the terabyte back because we don't need it. Get those off the map, and we're good to go. Too easy. And hopefully everybody out there is doing well. Please do me a massive favor and hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Hey, Streamlabs, stop cheating, bro. How is Streamlabs number 2? Streamlabs is cheating AF. Streamlabs is a cheating mofo today. Yeah, as I was saying, Grand Theft Auto Online, like a lot of these other live service games, they use a peer-to-peer network for matchmaking, which means that Rockstar's servers only facilitate matchmaking. In other words, their servers don't store any resources for match hosting, if you will, or matchmaking. They facilitate matchmaking by allowing you to connect to another player via their servers. That's the whole purpose behind their service. They facilitate it. You, as the player, basically your PC or your console serves as both the client and the host. So there's no centralized server for resources. None. That doesn't exist for this type of game. That means that all of the save data is stored locally on your PC and your console. Because of that, if Rockstar Games were to shut down their servers for GTA 5 Online, let's say in like 5 years or something like that, I'm not saying that it'll happen, they could simply patch in an offline mode, which would be really easy for them to do, which would allow us to maintain playing the game as it exists, the online portion of the game, completely solo. They could totally do it. Now, games that use dedicated servers, which means that there is a centralized server for resource hosting or for matchmaking and everything else, for game data and whatnot, it is far more difficult to patch in an offline mode for those types of games. Because once they shut down those servers, the majority of the actual game files are stored on their servers. It's not stored locally. So they would have to patch in an offline mode, then basically force you as a player to download all of the game resources, game files, etc., locally to your PC or your console. Then it would work. But in the case of a game like Grand Theft Auto Online, that's not really necessary because we're talking about a peer-to-peer network. Checks Over Stripe says, your video on this was very helpful, knocked it out. Finally got my golden buzzard. Hey, congrats, man. Congratulations, and thanks for watching the vid, brother. Appreciate you. Yeah, we have to try to repeat that without screwing up today. So we got to try not to screw up. So Erwin says, are the missions in the Avengers solo friendly? Yes. Yeah, you're talking about the LSA operations missions. Yes, they are solo player friendly and definitely solo playable. They're definitely solo playable, so yes. And they actually pay pretty decently. They pay decently too, so they're not bad. They're on par with like the security contracts at the agency on single cash. When they pay double cash, you're making well over 100K per mission. So they're, in my opinion, they are pretty decent. They are kind of fun. We don't do LSA operations here unless they're on bonus. All right, here we go. We got to steal the flares or something. The bolt cutters.
Yo!
Shut up. Stop calling me. So it should be over here. Found him. Found him. All right. Yeah, it's a really slow period in GTA right now. The upcoming event week is okay. It's not bad. It's pretty much on par with this week. It's pretty much, I would almost call it a rinse and repeat, but instead of a weed sell missions on bonus, it's going to be double cash and RP. Or should I say double cash on counterfeit cash sell missions. Yeah, Carrie, Jamal, shut up. Stop calling us. Moses says, I'm curious to know what they'll do with the heist in GTA 5 once it's offline. Because they need at least 4 players. My guess is that if, and this is a big if Rockstar Games ever shuts down GTA 5 online, they'll rewrite the OG heist and make them solo playable. Just like they did with the casino storage mission. Yeah, Carrie, Jamal needs a hug.
Yo, so it turns out...
Shut up. Jamal needs a hug. So my guess is that they'll go through and rewrite the like the apartment heist, because every one of those heists can be done solo. Even the Diamond Casino heist could be played solo if Rockstar changes certain aspects of it to make it only require a solo player. For example, the vault in the casino requires 2 key cards. They could make it so that you only have to have 1. They could totally rewrite it. So Carrie says Jamal ain't getting a hug from me. Yeah, yeah, Jamal is past a hug. He's beyond a hug. But he wants a hug, that's all. So my guess is that if Rockstar Games ever ends support, or shuts down, or sunsets, as people like to say, GTA 5 online, they would rewrite all the OG heists before shutting down servers. I think Rockstar would at least do that much for their community. I think they would. Yeah, Moses, like I said, even the OG heists, I think they could easily rewrite them and make them solo player friendly. So Checks Over Stripe says that would be sick to do the Doomsday Heist solo. Still haven't done that one yet. We, about 4 years ago, it's been about 4 years now, we did the Doomsday Heist on stream. It was some of the most fun I ever had in Grand Theft Auto. It was some of the most fun I ever had in this game. That was when I had a solid crew behind me. But of course, since I play solo now, we're not going to be doing it again. That being said, if anybody remembers Operation Paper Trail Mission 6, that's pretty much the Doomsday Heist. Yeah, that's pretty much Doomsday. Operation Paper Trail Mission 6. You get Doomsday vibes from it. All right, let's go. Go. Okay, he's dead.
When you've taken him out, access his computer and download the rest of the fleet's locations.
So Marco DeLos, since GTA 4 servers are still up, they're not going to shut down GTA 5 online servers. Maybe only if it's competing with GTA 6 online. I agree with that. I would agree with that. I would totally agree with that. Carrie said, are you sure he's dead? Yeah, he's dead. He is quite dead. He ain't getting back up. He is dead. He is dead. That dude ain't getting back up. But that is true. GTA 4's servers are still up. Their servers are still up. Worst missiles ever. And what's funny is that GTA 4 has basic multiplayer. There are no businesses or anything like that. You could do death matches, you could do survivals, and I think racing, and that's pretty much it. And of course, you can roam the map as as an online player character. You don't have to roam the map as Nico or anybody else. You could literally run in and play the game as an online player character and just challenge players to impromptu death matches. But it was very basic single player, or I'm sorry, multiplayer, but it was a lot of fun. Moses says, this could be why Rockstar is making and releasing a lot of DLC heists that you could do on your own, because they might end up patching the game and make it offline. That's actually a very good observation. That's a good observation. I don't think Rockstar Games, again, will be shutting down the service GTA 5 Online anytime soon. That's just not going to happen. They're not going to shut these servers down anytime soon. But that being said, they have the capability to do it. They do. And, you know, when GTA 5 Online first released, we got to remember, this was their first run at making a live service game. So the Rockstar Games was really invested in, you know, multiplayer gameplay, because what does multiplayer gameplay do for them? It drives up their numbers. You know, the actual player numbers in terms of interaction and everything else. Those numbers look good in front of investors. They do. So they can show their investors during an investor call at Take-Two Interactive, hey, look, this is how many players we had playing Grand Theft Auto, and in particular, these heists and these missions inside Grand Theft Auto during 2014, 2015. For that entire year, that entire fiscal year, we've had 100 million players playing the game or playing these missions. Those numbers look very good in front of their investors. So I think that's one of the reasons why they were so focused on, you know, multiplayer content for GTA 5 Online at the time. But we've seen the shift with Cayo Perico. Cayo Perico was the first solo playable heist in Grand Theft Auto. The first. And that was done because there were no heisting in the game that could be played solo. None. But that's why they made it. The problem, of course, is that players were making too much money with Grand Theft Auto. Solo players specifically were making a lot of money with Grand Theft Auto. And I guess maybe their corporate bean counters, their accountants that is, crunched some numbers and found that the majority of solo players were the ones who were buying shark cards. But people aren't going to buy shark cards if there's no incentive for them to do so. So that's why they began nerfing Cayo Perico. There was one Rockstar Newswire, back in 2023. Got it. Where Rockstar Games stated that they wanted to reinvigorate the spirit of multiplayer gameplay in Grand Theft Auto Online. By reinvigorate the spirit, what they meant was they wanted to force players to play the game together, because guess what? When you play Grand Theft Auto Online as part of a crew, when you play Heist as part of a crew, you don't make as much money. You don't make as much money in the game as you would make if you were playing it solo. And that is a fact. I've made more money in Grand Theft Auto Online as a solo player than I've ever made as part of a crew.
You got them up?
Mechanic Gamer, how's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? So I think that's why Rockstar did it. And that's why they began nerfing Cayo Perico. Marco says, imagine if there's actually no GTA 6 Online, but they put a Vice City map in GTA 5 Online. That would be pretty cool. That would be pretty cool. But I think Rockstar Games would be shooting themselves in both feet with one bullet if they didn't release a GTA 6 Online. Here's what we know. We are getting a GTA 6 Online. Also, Mechanic Gamer, again, thanks so much for joining us, brother. Good to see you, man. Yeah, we are getting a GTA 6 Online, and the rumor is that it's releasing 1 month after GTA 6 single player. That's the rumor. So we are getting it. But I don't think Rockstar would make that kind of a decision to release any additional major content for GTA 5, because then there's a point where they're actually competing with their latest IP. Even though people say they're tired of GTA 5, they want something new, and I can kind of empathize with that. You know, this game is 13 years old. You know, people do want something new.
Yo, you need...
Shut up. Stop calling me. Shut up. All right, send the oppressor back. Services, not services. Not services, manage, return. Get that out of here. All right, let's do this. Put some body armor on. Let's go. Oh, we got to deal with the ballers. Okay, easy enough. We got to deal with the ballers.
Eastside Baller Gang.
All right, let's bail.
Watch your head. Hey, homie, it's down. Watch your back down. Keep pop. Get down. Hold it down, y'all. Hold it down.
Yeah, we ain't got time for this. When in doubt, grenades. Who else wants some?
Lame ass heart. Time. Like pussy. Damn, I ran out of bullets.
Gotta hold me down.
Boom.
Use it, bitch. Fuck you!
Got one of them. Whoa.
Seriously?
Sucker.
I swear.
Hey, asshole.
All right, let's see here. Sticky bomb, or excuse me, proximity.
Gee.
Just put that body armor on.
Bust. Last man standing. Y'all get out of here. Y'all get out of here.
All right, grab a truck, any truck.
Girl, huh?
This is one of the dumbest missions I've ever seen. Boat. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Yeah, that dude was in the way. He was in the way. He was totally in the way. Anyways, how are you guys? How are you guys today? God, I hate this mission. You know, what do the ballers need with a rigid hull inflatable boat anyway? They don't need an RHIB. What do they need this thing for? They don't need a dinghy. They are dinghies. All right, done. So Tomboy says, what mission is this? This is the cargo ship robbery. Yeah, we're stealing the boats for the cargo ship robbery. That's one of the robbery tasks. Yeah, apparently Xbox Game Pass's price will go down. Apparently. To what we don't know yet, but apparently they're going to reduce the price. Okay, hold it. We got one more robbery task. Let's go get it.
Everything good? Laters.
All right. Oppressor. There we go. And hopefully everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for stopping by today. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Where's that robbery task? It's right there. We got to go get some flares. Easy enough. So yeah, we were talking earlier, just speculating on the future of GTA Online. Butterbean says, need GTA 6 to be able to hire staff to deliver any business goods, setups you desire. Hopefully Rockstar will take that into consideration. Because what's the point of hiring staff if you can't use them to where they're functional? It's just like, you know, having RAF at your money laundering businesses. RAF does nothing. He does nothing. He sits around and he talks. If we need to have a car wash to remove the heat, make him wash the freaking car. That's the way it should work. You know, we kind of have that mechanic right now with CEO Special Cargo, where you've got your warehouse managers that can source crates for you. So that kind of works. It also works with the auto shop. Where you got the auto shop, you know, your mechanics at the auto shop that deliver cars. So we do have that game mechanic. Oh, let's see. I think it's in the boat. Hold on. Nope. So Guitar Guy 80 says Raph is our partner. He should work. Raph works for us. He's not a partner. He works for us. Yeah, Raph is an employee. He works at our discretion. Yeah, quote-unquote partner. Yeah, right? Yeah, that drunken stumbling bum, he works for us. Okay, where are those flares? Usually they're up there. Let's go up there and take a look. You can see them. Usually you can see them on the railing, but let's go take a look. They should be up here. Hove Mendoza, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. What's that? Looks like Mass Effect playthrough is winning. Good. And see, that's very good information right there. That's good to know. Yeah, flares are usually up here. Found them. All right, where's my oppressor? Get me out of here. So, just out of curiosity. So, do you guys remember back in the day when you could actually steal that lifeguard Granger and spawn one and keep it in your garage? You can still do it with the lifeguard 4x4, with the quad. You can still do it with that. You can't do it with the Granger anymore because Rockstar patched it. They absolutely suck. Let's go. They did patch it. Brandon Cartwright, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. He says, Raph is way better than Rooster. I agree. Rooster is trash. Rooster is complete and total trash. I hate Rooster. $25,000 and he brings back a single crate. Guitar 80 says that's how G-Guy got his lifeguard SUV. That's how I got both of mine. I got two of them. That SUV spawns in two variants, with a bull bar and without. So I got both of them. Hey, we got a new sub. Who do we have out there? So David Ferguson, welcome to the audience. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to David Ferguson. Welcome to the audience. Thank you for your subscription and welcome aboard. Worst mission ever. Okay. Okay, we got to go re-up and rearm. Okay, we got to go. Yep. Back to the agency. We need armor, ammo, and stuff. Then we'll start the finale. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. Yeah, it's been really slow today, but you know what? That's all right. Sometimes it be like that. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. We got to make that money. And remember, it's not money, it's money. It's not M-O-N-E-Y, it's M-U-N-A-A-A-Y. Money. That's how we spell money in GTA. In GTA language. Money. Okay, we got snacks. Let's get some body armor and stuff.
Got pretty much everything in here.
Rifles, heavy, shotgun, assault, sniper, heavy weapons.
Hey, let me know if you have any questions.
Body armor. We do have to step outside for just a second because we don't have any railgun ammo. We have no railgun ammo. Okay, hold on. Disband. Boss, CEO. Yeah, we got no railgun. Hey, we got another new sub. Who do we have out there? So the Green Laser. Welcome to the audience. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in the chat right now. Proper hand salute to the Green Laser. Welcome to the odd one. Thank you for your subscription and welcome aboard. Okay, we need to call CEO abilities ammo drop. There we go. Thank you. And that gives us 20 rounds. Perfect. Okay, let's go back to the salvage yard. Too easy. All right, let's do this. Yeah, I estimate that pre-orders for GTA 6 are going to start in May. And unfortunately, I got to buy 2 copies of Grand Theft Auto 6. Yeah, I got to buy 2 copies of Grand Theft Auto 6. I got to have a digital copy for my console to do day one content. Then I have to get a physical copy for my cabinet, for my collection. So I got to have 2 copies of it. Not happy about that. All right, people, let's do this. Yeah, so I'm already going to buy 2 copies of GTA 6. We talked about this earlier. I don't think GTA 6 is going to be as funny. I think it'll be more serious than anything else. I don't think it'll be as funny as GTA 5. That doesn't mean that it's not going to be good, but GTA 5 was generally a funny game. Genuinely a funny game. So I don't think GTA 6 is going to be as funny. That doesn't mean it's going to be bad. I'm still looking forward to it.
Nice fit, by the way.
He said, nice fit, by the way. This guy. This guy.
Hey, boss. I couldn't sleep last night. Just tossing and turning and thinking, is this car really worth 15 years in prison if we get caught? And you know, by morning, I got some real clarity. And yeah, it is.
Marco Lolo says, except for option A and B. I know, right? Except for option A and B. But yeah, I got to buy 2 copies of GTA 6, unfortunately. So I'm not happy about that.
Should all be sitting ducks by now. Nothing to worry about. As long as you're not scared of open water, it's all G. And I'm not scared, so it's good. It's cool. I'm cool.
Okay, so we want services. Kosatka, Sparrow. Send the oppressor back. Manage. Return. Aaron Hunt, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, exactly. Faceplant time. Butterbean says, I heard GTA 6 is going to be having the same hair mechanics as Red Dead. I can believe it. Well, they should be better. They should be better because GTA 6 is being developed, or should I say has been developed on a far more advanced gaming engine than Red Dead. Red Dead uses the same gaming engine as GTA 5. So it should be. It should be better. Niraj says, is Pavel on the moonshine? Pavel is on that that Navy wine. He's on that Navy wine. The caviar and Navy wine. That's Pavel. All right. What we need to do, first of all, full body armor. Thank you. How do I still not have... I swear, Rockstar, I just resupplied. Oh my god! I just resupplied my my railgun ammo. The railgun's broken apparently. Yeah, apparently the railgun's broken. You guys just saw me buy railgun ammo. I just bought railgun ammo, and it's gone.
Okay, so don't kill me, but that outfit is really...
He said, okay, don't kill me, but...
If you try just waltzing onto the ship, people might start catching on. It's like I told my ex-girlfriend, the best way to avoid intense situations is to never see each other. So you're gonna climb the anchor chain.
He said, just like I told my ex-girlfriend, the best way to avoid intense situations is to never see each other. That actually does not work. That doesn't work. That doesn't work in real life. I'm sorry, no, it doesn't work. Because you may have been involved with someone who is just way too creepy or way too possessive, almost impossible to get rid of. Yeah, that doesn't work. So Jamal, yeah, sorry, buddy. That don't work, bro. All right, we are here a little too low. We got to raise up, increase altitude just a little bit. Let's go. All right, here goes nothing.
Okay, let me check our pilot's good to go. Golden Bird, this is Drip King. Do you copy?
Drip King, this is Golden Bird, and I'm reading you. Standing by for the flare.
Over and out. Hey, so boss, for real. You like Drip King as a code name?
Ooh.
I came up with that. Soon
Ooh, that was painful. That was painful. You guys don't know. That was painful. Oof. You guys just don't know. That hurt. Alright, search the dead captain. Sorry, Guy 80 says I'll stick to my route across the containers. Yeah, I would rather skydive. I can't stand climbing those containers, man. I can't do it. Oh, that was brutal. That was brutal. Alright, let's turn this off. Thank you.
It's time to pop open these containers and see if there's a prize inside for us.
Get out of here. Alright, let the merc-outs begin. Hi there. Alright, that's 3. Let's go. We're on the clock. Man, these guys are pissed. Alright, he's dead. Okay, Butterbean, we'll see you next time. Take care. God bless you. Thanks for stopping by. That was painful. Huh?
Fucking hell! Ah! Cocksucker. Hustle's down! Hustle's been shot! Damn it!
Bosco's down. Bosco's been shot. Look, Bosco is quite dead. What's he talking about? Bosco is quite dead. All right, next. Mendoza's hit. Mendoza's been effing hit. Mendoza's been effing dead. Mendoza is quite dead. What's he talking about? I don't know what game that dude's playing. Mendoza is dead. What's he talking about? Get up the ladder, please. Thank you. I just put that body armor on.
Shit! Take cover! Come on, bitch! Inbred moron!
All right, let's see if we can get lucky with door number 1. Nope. That's some stuff from Fort Zancudo.
Hey, look, if you find some crazy stuff in there, remember, he's not really my uncle.
Let's go, motherfucker!
He's not really my uncle.
Cocksucker!
All right, here we go. Door number 2. Of course, it's in door number 3. Of course, it's in container number 3. All right. Yeah, all this climbing, that's too much work. That is way too much work.
Man down! We got a man down!
That is too much work. All right, door number 3. Would you put the thing on there, please? Thank you. Put the flare on. We know it's in there. Just open it up. Another ugly Honda Civic. So Yusef has a fetish for Honda Civics. Dude's got a fetish for Honda Civics. I swear he does. All right, that's it. Let's go.
Like lit. My pilot is on his way.
We're out of here.
This is Golden Bird to team leader. Golden Bird to team leader. I see a signal. Coming in for the pickup. Watch my ass while I get this thing ready.
Oh my gosh. That's okay. It's still not the McTony robbery.
It's just getting started out there. You copy? Deal with these bogeys before this thing ends up at the bottom of the ocean.
All right, that's better. Oh my gosh, now we gotta fly. We gotta wait for Mr. I'm flying the slowest helicopter on the planet. All the way back to the parking garage. Hopefully everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. It helps out the channel a ton. But it helps more than you guys know, especially now. So as of today, we are scheduled, we're planning on coming back tomorrow for some last minute money grinding. So we'll probably return tomorrow for some last minute money grinding before the weekly update. We're still on the road to $1 billion, getting closer and closer. Yeah, we're at 987 million. Not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, we made 2 mil today. Plus a little bit of extra pocket change. Yeah, worst helicopter pilot ever right there. What's that? Chat is freezing? You know, it's funny you should mention that. Chat's been broken for some time on YouTube. Grampy Goat, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us today. Yeah, chat's been broken. It has been broken for a bit. Chat would randomly disconnect and reconnect. I've actually seen that happen a couple of times this week so far.
That's a wrap, baby. Enjoy your new car. And hey, make sure you tell Yusuf I helped out. That dude tips like a motherfucker.
All right, open a container, please. Thank you. Let's get our Honda Civic. Yeah, I'm okay. I do not like Honda Civics. Get in the car.
I've been looking up pics of this car and I'm in love. Drive her back to the yard. Oh, and be gentle. But don't worry, if she gets scuffed, we can get our guy here to fix her up. See you soon.
That truck. That dude ran right into me. He ran right into me. That was some BS, man. You guys see that? That dude ran right into me. That was some BS. God, I hate this car. I hate this car. Seriously? Man, this car is garbage. I hate this car. I hate it. I hate this car. Worst car ever. Oh, okay, it's done. It's done. Ah. So Drew Max says, what GTA 6... Oh, what's that? What GTA 6, what look like you get I... What? What are you saying? Yeah, you might want to retype your comment. That doesn't make any sense. So Morpheus says, after the mission, you'll get a refill. Yeah, right? So, okay, that's done. That's done. Thank God. That was brutal. Okay, so what we're going to do, because I have to go take care of some IRL stuff, what we're going to do now, let's have a very, well, let's take a look at the results of our poll. That is not what I wanted to do. End the poll. What do we got? Okay, so it says, the question is, would you like to see a Mass Effect trilogy playthrough? 77% of you said yes, 23% said no, after 52 votes. So looks like the yeses have it. That's actually very good information. All right, that was brutal. So we have 3 more cars. Yeah, I might keep that Mustang and get rid of the other one because I like that customization. So we might do that. Anyways, I got to get out of here. Let's go. It is 6:48 p.m. for me. I got to take care of some IRL stuff. Thank you guys so much for being here today. This was a fun live stream. We got a lot done. Nobody got FAFO'd, which is a good thing, I suppose. But thank you guys so much for being here today. Now, I am scheduled, to return tomorrow for some more GTA 5 online shenanigans. So please do me a huge favor. Please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me on the way out. Helps out the channel a ton. And most importantly, thank you guys so much for being the best community that a content creator could ask for. Freaking love you guys. You guys are amazing. Thank you guys so much for your continued support. Please hit the like button for me on the way out as well. And we're planning on returning back tomorrow for some more last-minute money grinding before the weekly update. So Guitar Guy 80 says, my vote is, it's your channel, do whatever you want. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's what we do here. But I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. But thank you guys so much for being here. And with that being said, this live stream is a wrap. I've been Oddman105, a.k.a. The Odd One, saying thanks to each and every one of you for your continued support of what we do here on the channel. And I will see you guys when I see you guys in the next live stream. That's right. That's what I'm talking about. Right-hand salute, buddy. I'll see you guys when I see you guys in the next live stream. Everyone, please stay safe and remember, don't just start the fire, bring the smoke, and take care out there, and I'll see you all next time. So you guys stay safe. God bless to each and every one of you. Please hit the like button for me on the way out. It helps out the channel a ton. And I will see you all next time. Yeah, we're about 13 mil away from 1 billion, so we're getting really close. And I'll see you all next time. So take care, guys. Let's get some music on and sign off the right way. See you all next time.
Wow.